Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Back up. Onward to join our ally.
The enemy officer
Begin the advance.
has been defeated.
Let's give it to them.
Bear witness to my power.
Way to stick it to them! And for me to let loose! Let's march!
All my might!
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You ought to quit charging into things. Dangerous, you know? I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
Bear witness to my power.
Help this!
All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Under victory!
Bear witness to my power.
Way to stick it to them! Need to let loose! Let's march!
All my might!
Draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll go out. The damned rampage stops now!
Take this!
Let's march! You'll keep me amused, I hope.
All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We must push harder. Bear witness to my power. All my might!
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Bear witness to our power.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Zuluan has a discerning eye. Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei are amazing, aren't they? Their leader, Lord Liu Bei, even more so.
Just you wait, Louis Boo. You will pay for what you've done!
You're awfully excited, Jiang Fei.
Of course I am! It was my fault that we lost Xiaobei. My failure is what caused all the pain we went through. If that hadn't happened, do you think you would have ever fallen so low?
Perhaps not. But without that fall, we never would have found the courage to rise to even greater heights. Guan Yu, Jiang Fei, thank you for believing in me, even at my worst. I have you to thank as well. I could not have made it this far without all of you.
You've changed, brother.
Have I?
Yes. You look like a man of purpose now.
Yeah, you were looking pretty pathetic before.
I don't think he wants to hear that from you.
And you're all just as you've always been. Always there to help me when I need it. I swear, your faith in me will be rewarded. Come. If we stand together as one, we can overcome any enemy.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes. Right.
Yes.
Yes. Listen.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
Now go.
Well then, let us go. It's time to bid farewell to Li Bu.
Now!
We are going to flood the castle as planned.
It's an ambitious task.
The enemy
We'll have to
officer
work quickly
has been
and without
defeated.
any mistakes. But I know we can do this.
We advance.
Those pitiful dogs, only content to attack when the numbers favor them. No matter.
The enemy
I will
officer
put them down
has been
myself.
defeated.
Now!
The enemy officer
The attack on the main
has been
gate is
defeated.
weaker than expected. They must be up to something. Concentrate. Maybe aiming for the floodgates. I should ask Lord Samba to strengthen our defenses there. Die in silence! Did I think
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
The real battle starts here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Victory is sweet.
Quake before me. And behold the greatest warrior in all the world. It's
The
time
enemy
to
officer
advance.
has been defeated.
Don't let them get any further. Hold the line. Block their way.
It seemed Cao Cao's men are being held back for now. We should make our way to the command tower.
We have infiltrated the floodgates. Now we will put our plan in motion.
It's Lui Bu! So this is what a true warrior looks like. Good eye.
The enemy officer
What?
has been
Lord
defeated.
Louis Bu has left the castle? I suppose it was foolish to think we could control him. The battlefield will fall into chaos.
The enemy officer
leaving any number of
has been
chances
defeated.
to turn the tide. This battle isn't decided just yet.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
The enemy officer
We're ready to destroy
defeated.
this dam. On to the next one.
The enemy officer
Is that all
has
you've
been
got?
defeated.
Next warrior. It's time to advance.
The enemy officer has been
Won't be
defeated.
able to take care of this all on my own.
We must find a way to overcome this situation. You won't get away from me! Archers! Arrows at the ready! Loose! After my other eye now. Very well.
It's about time I showed you my gratitude for my left eye.
This dam is also ready to be destroyed. Just one left.
So it is you I shall fight. Don't disappoint me then.
Do it like a meteor.
I toyed with my prey too much. Back to the castle for now. Let's go.
All the dams have been prepared for destruction. Ready when you are.
Now all that remains is to reach the tower and open the gates. It will be heavily defended. We advance.
Thank you for rushing into safety.
This territory.
The enemy officer
Has been defeated.
Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
The enemy officer. Made a mistake. Finished. Let's go. The enemy officer. Has been defeated.
How did my perfect plan fail?
Such incredible skill. I cannot tear my eyes away from it.
Take this. Looking rough. Take this.
This territory is ours.
There still seem to be some roaches scuttling around. I shall crush you under my boot! It's time to advance.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through. I'm glad it's you who has come to my aid. I will choose no other.
Here's the resistance is futile. Ready yourself.
Concentration. I have slain the enemy officer! Take that!
I toyed with my prey too much. Back to the castle for now.
The floodgates are opening. The plan is officially underway.
Whoa! What the? Water?
They've taken the floodgates! They're going to flood the castle! Shall we initiate the attack? Let's go! The castle is overrun! There's no use trying to defend the gates now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Then die here. Open the gates. Let his men in.
monsters! We need to rethink our next move. There must be a way! Hold my power! From bad to worse. No, my blade and my will have not been broken yet!
Shengong, Zhang Liao, I trust you can handle this. But even if you are defeated, they will have to face me.
I am ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Louis Bu has chosen to stay deep within the castle. We should use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
I was too weak for the task. As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands. Get out here!
The enemy officer has been defeated. 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 That here is all I need. The enemy officer,
I am counting on you, now and beyond.
Come on! I'll take you all out! You're done for! Let's go! All my might!
He's as strong as they say. His flooding attack was orchestrated with perfection.
Situation.
the enemy officer has been defeated.
We still have hope. Our faith in the mightiest
The enemy
warrior
officer
who ever lived
has been
will
defeated.
see us through this battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. All my might. I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my cunning. Here I am. No. Just you watch, Lord Louis Bu. I'm not done yet!
Shengong has been defeated? I see. Then have the troops gather on me.
It's time to face Louis Bu. I'm counting on you all. We must prepare for the incoming enemy reinforcements. We will rejoin you once they're taken care of.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might. the might of a warrior who stands above all!
Now we can finally pay him back for all that he's done.
Let's do this!
You'll accept this one.
Go!
Now then.
His presence alone is almost suffocating. But we mustn't falter.
You'll accept this one.
We can do this together.
Finally, a battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior. Pitiful, like a child flailing their tiny weak limbs.
Take that!
You'll accept this one, Chief.
You become desperate, that will have no effect on me. Not bad. Worthy of standing before me, at least.
You'll accept this one.
Take that! Time to act!
Ready yourself.
So soon.
Aboard. Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn.
This is it!
You're finished. Enough. You're finished. Behold my power. I'm proud of your strength, but there are so few who can bear this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. Never defeated. Never. It is I who am the strongest. All my might. How could I lose? I survived worse. So you are the one to bring me to my knees.
My apologies for the delay. To put Louis Bu on the back foot like that is no small feat. But he is truly a formidable foe. We will need to work together to defeat him.
Damn pests!
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close. I was so close!
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm, and you will never master true strength after death. It is a goal reached only through life.
Lord Zhenliao, there you are.
Lord Shu Huang.
I had heard that you would serve Lord Xiao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Li Jue in Chang'an.
You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, how do you serve two lords without any qualms?
Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a warrior. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiaopei. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps as a great warrior. Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhenliao, I ask you both for your guidance.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Louis Bu? Lord Guan Yu, allow me to thank you for asking that my life be spared. For if I had died in Xiaopei, I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No thanks are necessary.
What say, the three of us spar to commemorate our gathering here?
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from me. After all, a warrior speaks not with their words, but with their blade.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
I'm just glad we can walk around outside now without having to look over our shoulders.
I hear the town's stonemasons are hard.
More and more people are losing their family.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Here you are. Lords Guan Yu.
What does peace even look like? Sounds like...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
More customers always show up whenever Lord Guojia...
Just look at how far we've come. We started out as a bunch of bumpkins from Yo, but now we're great officers, getting audiences with royalty. I don't know what it is about my brothers, but the Emperor and Cao Cao seem to have taken a liking to them. Thinking back on it now, a lot has changed since our early days. The only thing that hasn't changed is me. I wonder if I should start making some changes myself. Well, how about this? I'll be... Lord Changfei, the brave and wise warrior with temperance enough to never lose himself to drink. Wouldn't that be something? It must be the alcohol talking. Speaking of changes, you're quite different than you were when we first met. But your heart is more or less in the same place. I always feel at ease with you.
Nothing has changed since Dong Chuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating His Majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige, like Yuan Chao.
but I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
Ah, well met. On patrol, I presume?
It has grown late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same. We bid you good night.
What timing? I've just received word that Lord Gongsun Zan was defeated by Lord Yuan Shao at Yijing. I owed a great deal to that man. Lord Gongsun Zan took me under his wing when I was directionless. He even nominated me as a minister of Ping Yuan. This chaos has claimed a dear friend. Thank you for your concern. But to be honest, it hasn't dampened my spirits as much as you might imagine. Lord Gongsun Zan's defeat has given Lord Yuan Shao the 4 provinces north of the river, making his kingdom the most powerful in the land. Conflict with Lord Cao Cao will be unavoidable. History is being written. Great changes are coming to our world. The sadness I should be feeling at the loss of a great friend has been replaced by strange excitement for the future. I have something to discuss with you. Tonight, let us enjoy drinks in the moonlight before feasting together in your room.
We're gonna drive out Cao Cao?
Shh. Not so loud, Zhang Fei.
But why with the Emperor?
I am not sure of His Majesty's true intentions, but he is clearly not satisfied with the current state of affairs. So, what say the 3 of you?
What can I say? Your mind's already made up, isn't it?
Yeah. Helping all those in need. That's what you set out to do.
Very well. It's good to know I have your trust. I spoke with the Emperor here, and learned how much he is suffering under the current arrangement. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. If His Majesty is asking for help, then I want to answer the call.
Heh, that's the Liu Bei we all know. Besides, we never plan to just keep taking orders from Cao Cao forever, right?
I have no objections. But how are we going to carry out such a plan? As it stands, we are nothing more than the guests of Lord Cao Cao's. We don't have the soldiers, let alone the support necessary to succeed.
First, we will remove ourselves from Lord Cao Cao's influence and claim some land on which to establish a base. Lord Cao Cao has been talking about attacking Yuan Shu in anticipation of Yuan Shao's forces coming south. That will be our opportunity to leave Shu City. Our destination is in Shu, the castle at Xiaopei. With the time we've spent there, I'm sure the people will give us a warm welcome upon our return.
I'm no strategist, but do you really think we should bother with attacking Yuan Shu? If we're just going to turn on Cao Cao anyway, I don't see why we'd need to keep following his orders.
I understand your thoughts, but we cannot deny that he has helped us on many occasions. I'd like to repay him for that. You do. That's good to hear. I wasn't sure what I would do without your support.
It's just like you to think this way, brother. But that's the part of you we admire most. Stay true to your chosen path. While Liu Bei is away negotiating the alliance with Yuan Shao, it's up to us to defend Xiaopei. His family also resides within this castle. Should anything happen, we must be ready to guard it with our lives. Yes, it is a relief to have you here with us. With Cao Cao's forces engaging Yuan Shu's massive army, I can't see the commander himself bringing soldiers our way, but there's reason enough to believe he might send one of his officers. We need to stay vigilant. I am sure Liu Bei and the others will be able to secure the alliance and bring back reinforcements. All we can do is put our faith in them and perform our duty here.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
There are plenty of marshes.
Greetings. Yes, I've been thinking a bit about Liu Bei and where we might go from here. When he told us that he had found his purpose, when he decided to part ways with Lord Cao Cao to establish a base of our own, I was happy. If we could spare the people of this troubled world even one source of grief, then we sworn brothers would proudly charge into battle. And yet, he still lacked a solid ambition for us to pursue. He would speak of doing great things for the world, but never decided what those great things would be. But then, after fighting Louis Bu and having that discussion with Lord Cao Cao, something changed. He found some sense of purpose. This could well be the turning point. Will he be able to seize this opportunity to rise? That is why it is more important than ever that we support him, no matter what. That's what I'd like to hear. We must all work together to help him achieve greatness.
We have a report!
What is it?
Cao Cao's forces are advancing on Xiaopei Castle!
How could this be? What about my brothers?
We have received no word. There are rumors that they have fallen to Cao Cao's forces. Please, sir, your orders!
We must defend the castle at all costs. I'm counting on you to help us make it through this.
Xiaopei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow, the city may just float away.
You there. Advance!
We have them beat in numbers and in spirit. Do not fear, Guan Yu. Bring this castle down around them.
He lies Liu Bei's home. I shall defend it with my life if need be. I won't let you or anyone else lay
The enemy
my
officer
brother's stronghold
has been defeated.
or his family.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy's already invaded the castle? We have to hurry and drive them out. Any who invade our stronghold will be met with our blades. Good work, everyone. All the foes who entered the castle have fled.
Don't allow the enemy even a shred of hope. Attack them relentlessly.
Now, how there's still so many of them. I'm counting on you. Let us divide our efforts to halt the enemy's advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now.
You have my thanks. We pulled through somehow. With your help. We'll go defend the gate.
As long as I'm here, you won't get through. Now, I don't care how many men you have. Now, be gone! Unless you
The enemy
wish to
officer
take my blade.
has been defeated.
So, this is what Guan Yu's like when he's serious. Facing him head-on may be a difficult feat.
Well. This is a great help indeed. Allow us to defend the gate. Well aware of your skill. Every bit of strength to take you on! All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
No letting up. Press the attack. The enemy will double soon enough. We're on even ground now. This is our chance to
The
make
enemy
a move.
officer has been defeated.
Xiape Castle
The
is
enemy
surrounded
officer
by rivers.
has been
Liu
defeated.
Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood it. So, let's test that theory first.
Start the advance!
So the enemy is after the floodgates. Then they'll have to answer to me.
Fear not! Push on through! Onward! Have faith in our victory!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy's holding up
The enemy
well,
officer
considering the difference in
has been
strength of our
defeated.
forces. Even so, the resistance cannot last forever.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
He's been able to hold out until now. Still, Cao Cao's forces are no joke.
He's still putting up a fight? Well, I suppose I should have expected as much from the famed Guan Yu. Still, he must be getting quite nervous under these circumstances. Let's take advantage of the situation while he's on the back foot.
Enemy formation has changed? We will approach the enemy's
The enemy
stronghold
officer
now.
has been defeated. The enemy officer
Might be a
has been
trap.
defeated.
Yes. We won't
The
last
enemy
long
officer
this way.
has been defeated.
Let us take this chance to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. Advance now!
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
Looks like it worked. Now, it's time to put an end to Guan Yu.
Guan Yu.
The enemy officer
I, Zhang
has been
Liao,
defeated.
shall be your opponent. Ready your weapon! Let's go.
I was more than ready for a trap. I'll cleave my way through and bring us that much closer to victory.
With this,
The enemy
we
officer
have put Guan
has
Yu
been
in
defeated.
check. Now is our chance to take
The
Xiaopei
enemy
Castle.
officer has been
Shall we
defeated.
initiate the advance?
If the castle falls, all of this will be for naught. Still, all we can do now is fight the foes before us. Now, believe in your allies and in our victory to come.
Those things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Situation.
The enemy
Have I
officer
failed
has
somewhere?
been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Was that move intentional? Or just foolish?
The enemy
I
officer
shall retreat
has
now,
been defeated.
so that I may fight again another day.
I hope you're ready, if you will, for we cannot allow an isolated enemy to escape.
Your efforts truly are impressive. But I cannot lose.
The
For the
enemy
sake of
officer
Lord Cao
has
Cao.
been defeated.
I have no choice but to retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yet I will not falter! I shall put my all into halting it. Here and
The
now!
enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. The time is right. Go. Let's go.
You're either reckless or overconfident. But sticking your neck out like this is not the way to go.
We're going to. I'm going to end this with my own hands.
This territory. The enemy officer
Time to advance.
has been defeated.
I've had so much fun, but it seems it's about time for me to withdraw.
My mission is far from complete. Yet I have no choice but to retreat now.
Oh! There you are! Now that you're here,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Regrettably, I am ill-equipped for this task. I must retreat.
Who knew there was such a tough guy here? Better back off for now.
we've broken through. This is our chance. Onward to victory. You're among their ranks. Now it makes sense why we've had such trouble.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Xiao Du, challenge you.
The enemy officer
has been defeated. Take that!
All my might! This territory is ours.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tried to have turned after we held such a great advantage. We were careless indeed. Even so, it is futile to struggle against us. You lot have no chance of winning.
All units, assault Xiaopei! We must capture the castle! Post haste!
By the heavens, Lord Cao Cao himself is here. We better retreat for now and bolster the castle's defenses. I won't give in, no matter how many people you throw at me. As long as I draw breath, I, Guan Yu, shall protect the stronghold. Take this.
Such spirit.
Lord Guan Yu! The castle has already fallen! Surrender at once!
Never! I shall fight to my last breath!
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful. Ah, there you are.
Lord Cao Cao, I cannot thank you enough for ensuring the safety of Liu Bei's family.
Think nothing of it. More importantly,
I have something I want to ask you. Guan Yu, what would you say to an invitation to remain in my service?
What?
Yes. I would like for Guan Yu to eventually come under my command instead of being a mere guest. I want him to walk with me on the path to power.
I am flattered by the offer, but I will stand by my brother's side for as long as I draw breath.
And what if Liu Bei is no longer of this world?
Lord Cao Cao.
No need to look so grim. I merely asked what if. I will not force you to decide now. Take your time and think it over.
Certainly. He has been incredibly generous and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. No matter how many losses he suffers, or how weak he becomes. My brother is the only one that can bring salvation to the victims of our troubled times. I truly believe that.
I never expected you to fall back under my influence. I'm glad to see you, Ziluan. Ever since you joined Liu Bei, I was certain we would never get another chance to meet like this. But now, both you and Guan Yu have fallen right into my hands. I can think of no greater gift. I understand how you feel. As a follower of Liu Bei, you must see me as your sworn enemy. But we have yet to hear of Liu Bei's whereabouts. If you left me now, where would you go? In any case, I see no reason to keep you under guard. I promise you will be treated with all the respect a guest is due. It goes without saying that Liu Bei's family will also be well taken care of. I wouldn't dare disrespect your loyalty to him. Get some rest for now, Ziluan. May your next journey be fruitful. And hopefully, at my side.
Finally found myself a job. I couldn't be happier about it. What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway? I can hardly believe he's so close by.
Things have gotten so much...
that I'm a father myself.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
This location is too valuable to be taken. To fortify our defenses, comrades!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Officer has been defeated.
officer has been defeated.
Time has come to show the results of our training. Warrior of the Three Kingdoms. All my might. All my might.
Swift and deadly. The enemy officer has been defeated. officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That one is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit immediately.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
See it. Oh my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer.
I've proved I'm a true
defeated.
warrior. The Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Whoa. Let's go.
Let's end this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
What does peace even look like? Things have gotten so much better around here.
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent. The question is how?
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait?
Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
This town has gotten bigger.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu. Even with such an...
Let's begin.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes.
Listen.
My time has come.
Now go.
I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baima Castle.
Those are Cao Cao's forces? Headed for Baima Castle?
I have to warn Lord Yin Liang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
If we will keep the enemy at bay, we must hurry to Lord Yin Liang's side. March forward!
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjin. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste.
The enemy officer
We shall send our troops
been
to target him.
We march at once! It appears we have evaded detection by the enemy for now. We will continue our advance.
The enemy officer
silently
has been defeated.
Lord Cao Cao's remembrance makes him an excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers here, Baima should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
Their numbers matter not, for I will never falter. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory. Begin advancing!
This is our chance. Take the enemy by surprise!
Behold, Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong! Our victory is imminent!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh Lord, Cao Cao, a great debt of gratitude.
The enemy officer.
This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade. Emperor Wan Yu! Fight me! If you think you are still enough!
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
You even things out, I see. Well, I appreciate that. I'd like to see us push harder.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Victory is sweet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
They've taken the fort at Yanjin. We cannot let them cut off our reinforcements. Quickly, we must reclaim it. Let's start the advance.
Another victim has fallen before me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's start the advance.
This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own.
Oh, just the right time. Lend us a hand.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court,
We have no objections to taking his life.
There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao, you are a snake guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice.
Let's go.
Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor. That is why he must be eliminated.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Peace.
You do not know who you are or from where you hail. You seem to be driven by a strong conviction.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sacred bird, Yuan. Those eyes. Yes. You must be.
Let's start the advance.
Face me one-on-one. You stand in the presence of Yan Liang. I am one of Lord Yuan Shao's greatest warriors. You really think you have what it takes to fight me? You do not lack in skill, it seems. This battle has only just begun. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I have been bested. How can this be?
What? Yan Liang has been defeated. Impossible. This cannot be.
You should stop here to assess the situation.
I can't believe we managed to drive back such a large force. We may be outnumbered, but this battle is far from hopeless. An opening! Rough. Send it, Wen Chou. Attack Yanxi and bring me Cao Cao's
The enemy
head.
officer has been defeated.
Our next target will likely be the enemy forces at Yanji. This time, we can send some of our soldiers to the front. We can cross the river to the north and attack the enemy from behind. We must also be prepared to scale the cliffs on
The
the way.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
As much as I would like to continue advancing, you'd better wait here.
We're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
We are making progress. Our hard work is paying off.
The time is right. We should attack now.
When you're by my side, I feel empowered. I ask for your assistance here.
An opening.
Whoa. An impeccable display. I
The
expect
enemy
no
officer
less.
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Everyone seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage. You may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You might even color me intrigued by it.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I'll not hear a single argument otherwise.
As far as I go, the enemy offers no virtue in dying so little. We shall retreat and fight another day.
Any foe will crumble when caught off guard.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer.
We can't miss this chance to strike.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? Ha ha! You truly are one of a kind.
The enemy forces
The
again
enemy officer
are greatly
has been
diminished.
defeated.
We will finish them off in one final assault.
Ambition cannot rest.
Victory is sweet.
One more stepping stone on my path to true light.
Hardly be more ideal. I'll give it 100% as well.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It all. Why did it have to end like this?
What? Wenchou has fallen. This is not possible. What on earth happened? I could foresee losing either Yanliang or Wenchou, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now. This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humbled, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops, but the flow of the battle has not yet shifted.
It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shao.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you.
I never would have expected this. What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't you will. Well, if you had your you have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're Yet even so, you submit to a higher power, though this seemed Juha. What did she say? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on? Or to... If you can't remember, Juha, and now you're living a remember.
Are you crying?
I thought you would both... I have some advice. If you insist on following the Han, and you must... Well, the point may be... I look forward...
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt. And there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. They say Liu Bei is in Shu City. I wonder if Zhang Fei and the others are all right. Somewhere around Shu City. We can find out more there. First, we need to get permission to leave from Lord Cao Cao. We must also take custody of Liu Bei's family. Once we've settled our affairs here, we'll begin our journey. Does that sound good to you? Then let us return together, back to my brother's side.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu, and I do not like the sound of that.
You there. My time has come. Now advance! We cannot be sure that my brother is fighting in this battle. But if there's even a small chance... Come on! Let's go!
Stop right there! We're in the middle of a battle. I cannot let you pass without permission.
I am Guan Yu. I have received Lord Cao Cao's permission. Please, let us through.
I have heard nothing of this. Return to your positions.
We don't have time for this. I have to find my brother, even if it means forcing my way. Forgive me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sneaking out, are we? You won't get by me!
I understand that it is your duty to stand in my way. But still, I must get through to find my brother!
The enemy officer
feeling we weren't dealing with typical deserters. I hate to be right sometimes.
The enemy officer
Begin the advance.
has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go. Let's go.
Damn it. They got by us. There's no sense going after them now.
Looks like we have a long way to go still. Let's pick up the pace a bit. Another wave of enemies is coming our way. We should try to outrun them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You rotten deserters. Your little journey ends here. You want to force your way through, you'll have to get by me first. Close the gates! Prepare to engage these traitors! Archers, now! All together! Loose!
We can't let arrows drive us off the cliffs. We must proceed carefully here.
Who are you? There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Listen to me for a second! You will not escape, horse thief! The Spear of Zhao Yun shall bring you to justice!
Oh, that's...
Lord Guan Yu, it's been too long. And what a strange place for us to meet again. If possible, I would very much like to speak with Lord Liu Bei.
Lord Zhao Yun, I wish I could help, but I too am searching for him.
Oh, I never. This seems more complicated than I had thought. Lord Guan Yu, I will join you in your search. Perhaps together we can find Lord Liu Bei.
Oh, you would be a great help indeed. Yes, let us go together.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We cannot allow them to return to Liu Bei's side. I'll have to deal with them here. Although I am certain Cao Cao would not wish it.
Time to advance! Let's go! That magnificent beard!
I finally found him! I'll figure out a way to join him, and then I'll never leave his side!
We've had enough of your little game. We'll never get through here. Them all!
Hey! I'm going for a quick run. You'll see how useful I can be. Just watch! Advance! Now!
What was that?
That's the horse thief that was after my steed. Looks like he followed us all the way here.
His presence didn't really disturb us at all. I doubt
The
he
enemy
has any
officer
untoward intentions.
has been defeated.
You didn't even need my help. You really are the best!
My lord.
No. It's an old habit. Well, whatever. My name is Joe-san. I've been admiring you from afar, and I've come all this way. Please, take me under your wing.
Lord Guan Yu, we aren't out of danger yet.
Joe-san. You may come with us for now.
You mean it? Oh, thank you so much! I'll follow you to the farthest reaches of the kingdom for as long as I live!
I couldn't stop them.
Stop, Guan Yu! Take another step, and I will slay you where you stand! Take this.
The enemy officer. Are you sure that Xiahou Dun?
Let's go.
I have been granted passage by Lord Cao Cao. So, but if you must insist on standing in my way, then prepare to meet my blade.
I knew you would prove a threat to our cause. But I will have your head in the end.
Farewell, Xiahou Dun.
The enemy? Here? But how? God, we have to warn Lord Xun Yu.
Those soldiers. Could it be? Oh, my brother. I don't believe my eyes.
We must act fast, Lord Guan Yu. The situation grows more dire by the moment.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So that unit belonged to Guan Yu. Great officer, can turn the tide of battle with but a handful of men. Let us proceed with caution.
The enemy officer
and finish off
has
Liu
been
Bei.
defeated.
Start the advance!
Cao Cao's men surround us. It seemed that fortune is us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Despair, brother! Have you forgotten the oath we made when we became brothers? We can only die if we are all together.
Yes. The
Yes,
enemy
you are
officer
Fight and survive until Guan Yu comes.
Brother, I have returned to your side once more.
Give it to them.
Is this a dream? Now, Guan Yu has come to save us.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. We're all together again. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Always meant to be.
Liu Bei, Zhang Fei, my brothers. We have much to discuss. But first,
the enemy
let us
officer
escape this peril.
has been defeated.
Behold my power!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I have secured the area.
Lord Liu Bei, it's good to see you after so long. My spear is at your service. Ah, Lord Zhao Yun! I could not have hoped for more dependable reinforcements.
Opening! The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Incredible might!
The enemy officer
has revitalized the foe. We are
this territory
of being forced back.
Ours.
Fortify the stronghold. We shall stop them there.
I should be dead and buried, yet my will to fight remains strong. Truly, this is the place I was meant to do battle. Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me!
You spurned a welcoming hand. You threw your rod in with your vagrant brothers. A choice you feel no regret for.
I do not. Chosen my path.
So, you value vacuous honor.
The enemy officer
over reason
has been defeated.
Perhaps it is well. Excuse me. We fight on opposite sides.
Opening! Let's get serious. Whoa.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Bei and his minions have seemingly unlimited potential. One slight underestimation on our part could lead to our destruction.
That was close. But there's no telling when the enemy will strike again. Let us withdraw to the castle for now.
Brother, we have your family safely accompanying us too.
Ah, my thanks. You have protected them well. Once again, we are reunited unharmed. More than anything, I am thankful for that. Now, I'm counting on you. Guan Yu, tell me a tale or two from your long journey here. It is good to have you two back with us.
We shall meet again. I made it a mantra until we were reunited. And now, I will make my oath to you once more. From this day onward, I will dedicate my life to clearing the path for rise of Liu Bei.
Thank you both. So you didn't decide to abandon me. That's a relief.
And not just for you, brother. I'd had just about enough of him asking, "Are they back yet?" every time he saw me. If you'd left me alone with him much longer, I might have given him a good smack on the head. So it's really good to have you back.
Everyone.
Lord Zhao Yun, allow me to thank you as well. I would have died without your help. But what brings you all this way?
I have come to lend you my aid, Lord Liu Bei. I wish to serve under you.
Me? I don't even have a place to call home. Why would you wish to serve a vagrant?
Because of who you are. Is that not reason enough?
Well,
My lord! Don't forget about me!
My lord.
Brother, allow me to introduce.
Guan Yu's top underling, Zhou Sung, at your service. I admire him so much that I followed him and begged him until he took me under his wing.
I see. That sounds like quite the story.
Well, we shouldn't let all this excitement go to waste. Brothers, fetch the wine. Tonight we welcome our friends with a feast.
What a pleasant breeze.
Here, allow me.
It's fine. I'll do it myself.
To think I would be invited too.
Nonsense. Of course you would. Brother feels the same way. Now then. We're already over here, brother. Huh?
How distant they are. Those stars in the sky. Compared to them, the distance between men seems trivial.
It is your open-heartedness that makes you feel so.
Ever since that peach orchard, we've been close by.
You'll have me at your side, doing whatever I can.
That means you'll have me there too.
I thank you, all of you. Though I cannot offer you compensation at this time, I shall swear to you again. Together, we shall journey throughout this vast land!
Together!
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the Kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Both sides struggled to gain an advantage at Guandu, but in the end, Yuan Shao's forces were crushed after Cao Cao raided their storehouse. With no hope of recovery, Lord Yuan Shao eventually succumbed to illness.
I see. I owed Lord Yuan Shao a great debt of gratitude for helping me when I most needed it. But I never got the chance to repay him. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Yuan Shao, they knew each other well and fought for supremacy. But only one has emerged as the most influential force in all the land. Meanwhile,
Brother, this is not the time to be feeling sorry for ourselves. We chose this position near Shu City to pressure Cao Cao's forces from behind as they battled Yuan Shao in Runan. With Yuan Shao's forces routed, we are no longer obligated to stay. Is it still worth it to us to be a threat to Shu City? We need to decide.
He's right. What will we do, brother?
I don't know.
Huh?
I'll be honest. Everything is changing so fast that I'm having trouble keeping up.
Hey, come on! Don't give up now! Wait! Zhou Zhan, Zhao Yun! You two have any ideas that could help?
Me? Ideas? Well, I just leave the thinking to someone else and do whatever Lord Guan Yu tells me to.
I'm afraid I'm no more helpful than he is.
Now who am I supposed to look to for answers? Oh, wait, what about you? Come on, suddenly you can't even look me in the eye? If you don't have any ideas, just say so.
You know, I think this conversation may have shown me what is holding us back. Brother, what we need is a guide. Someone who can help us steer closer to our ideals. A man of wisdom.
Wisdom, eh? Now that you mention it, I have heard that great minds tend to gather in Jing. Maybe that's where we can find someone with the skills we need. Do you think heading that way would be a good idea?
Wait a moment, brother. Are you serious? How can we go anywhere right now when we've got the castle here in Runan?
You're right. I'm sorry, forget I mentioned it. Perhaps some ideas are best left unsaid.
Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bei once fought side by side. Now here they are, at each other's throats.
Surprise quiz time!
Hey! Good!
Don't go out there dying for nothing. Just survive. That'll be more than enough.
Finally, a chance to talk. I feel embarrassed to bring this up now, but there's something I've wanted to ask you to return. Yes, the peace of my heart. The feelings I expressed to you in the hope that you would be drawn to Lord Liu Bei. I now realize I was being melodramatic. I would appreciate it if you would forget about what happened. You see, ever since then, even separated from you, I could feel that my heart was with you. However, you no longer need it. Since you have entered Lord Liu Bei's service, my wish has been fulfilled. We have become true comrades now. While we were apart, all I was able to think about was the two of you. Even on my travels, news of his troubles reached me. Although I was tempted to rush to his side, I resolved to continue serving the man whom I had sworn my loyalty. And so the days passed. I lost my master, yet could not bring myself to go to Lord Liu Bei. Who was I to pledge myself to him after I had failed Lord Gongsun Zan? You kept your promise and protected Lord Liu Bei. Let me thank you once again. You honored my wishes faithfully. At last, I'm ready to join you. We will give our all to help our Lord achieve his goal. Yes, having you with me gives me strength. I feel we are finally making progress. I couldn't help but wonder, why is it that Lord Liu Bei feels more inspiring to me than ever? Being back here again, I think I'm finally starting to understand. Here alongside him stand Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhongfei, and you. Yes, this is what I've been seeking. I'm sure of it. I hope one day I can put this feeling into words. If that day comes, you will be the first to hear about it.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Another war?
Hard seeing Lord Xiahou Dun. Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao now.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of. They say some officers and members of the Yuan family. I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually...
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know.
We need this land. Our defenses must not fail.
All units, forward! Follow me, Liu Bei! Forward march!
It's time to make our move. Make preparations.
Turn the tables!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
So, push things back to even ground? Still, can't let our guard down yet.
Looking rough.
You've done very well. The enemy
It's
officer
good to know I can count
has been
on you.
defeated.
Way to stick it to them! I didn't need to let loose!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
To think we're now enemies. This is the scenario I least wish to transpire. This appears to be as far as we go. Come to this.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Let's go. Let's go.
The enemy officer
Shall return as
reveal my strategy.
Let's go. You're incredible. You know that? Keep doing what you do.
This territory is ours.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision. We're driving them back. Keep it up! Push on through!
Well aware of your skill. You use every bit of strength to take you on!
Looking rough.
Push on through!
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
I've been waiting for this. Take that! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Let's go. And destroy the enemy! Follow me!
Now, advance! Follow your general! Advance now!
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough! This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Let's go.
The time is right. Go.
I've defeated an enemy officer.
I'll cut down anyone stupid enough to come wandering into our ranks.
Slain the enemy officer!
Let's go.
All units, forward! Follow me, Liu Bei! Forward march!
Take this.
So shameful!
Time to act. Really? Still waiting for a real challenge!
The enemy
still
officer
needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
Looking rough.
I have slain the enemy officer!
Amazing! You cannot succeed. The enemy officer not without been defeated.
Take this! Let's go!
You are a... warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We will make our stand here. Prepare for battle. Was that move intentional, or just foolish? Witness our power. Take it. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Fight again another day.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. All right, I've got a bad feeling about this. All my might. Take this! My back. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're here to help me? Thanks. I owe you one.
Capable storm, to say the least. The enemy officer has been defeated. Victory is at hand. Keep up the pace.
Let's go. Here's the resistance is futile.
Yeah!
2 times. 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 2 times.
can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Did I think this day would come?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh! Just the right time. Quickly! Let us ahead!
So we have a duel.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall not hold back.
Take this! Behold! Take this!
Take this!
Let's end this.
My strength fails me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by.
Don't go out there dying for nothing.
Well.
That Cao Cao. I made it. Next time, I forbid you to rely on brute force alone. And no running around with your guard wide open to avoid attacks.
Jotaro, you have been blessed with a natural talent. That is why you must train diligently to unlock your true potential.
Yes, my lord. Got it. Lord Chao Yun. I'll be more diligent. That really took it out of me. Oh, it's you. So, you saw Lord Chao Yun and Lord Guan Yu reprimanding me just now, huh? He's now officially taken me under his wing! Though the novelty wore off in an instant. But, this was my first time learning to fight for real. After the Yellow Turbans were defeated, it took everything I had just to eke out a living as some second-rate bandit. I really had no idea how to handle a weapon or conduct myself as an officer. His lordship couldn't just leave me like that. So he told Lord Chao Yun to train me up. Well, yeah. Anyway, he's really demanding and shows me absolutely no mercy. But I really do get nervous around Lord Chao Yun. I remember when we first met, vividly. Do you know what happened? He thought I was a horse thief and chased me for what felt like forever. The way he looked at me then, I was sure he wouldn't stop until he killed me. I was ready to bid this world goodbye. Yeah, I'd really like to, you know? And it's not like Lord Chao Yun hates me or anything like that. But bad memories like that tend to stick with us longer than a stain on a hat. Well, whatever helps me earn Lord Guan Yu's respect. If I run away now, that'll be all I'm ever capable of. Oh yeah, you know what I heard about you? You've made it all this way on your own without anyone backing you up. So I take it that you must be like me then. You're just another bandit that left that life behind after his lordship won your heart, huh? We both started at the bottom, but his lordship already respects you that much? Amazing. It's fine, really. It's good to have someone like you around. Everyone needs a rival. But I'm not letting you have my place as his top underling without a fight. If you really want it, you're going to have to earn it. But anyway, I really want to show Lord Chao Yun what I can do next time. So let's get some training in. You ready? Number 2? Hey!
Runan is no open plain. Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about at the end of my rope. We won't give up.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. This territory is ours. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. We'll end this here. All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Been rough. I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that. Take this. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this! enemy officer. Has been defeated. Bear witness to my power.
This territory the enemy over there is ours.
We're heading to back them up.
An even match. We must push harder.
Looking rough.
Now. The enemy is strong. Things might get tough. Take this!
Now!
Yes. The enemy officer has been Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Coming at him!
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. This territory is ours.
I'm surprised to hear
Lord
that
Shi Huang occasionally comes.
Let's go. Let's go.
Damned rampage stops now!
Take this. All my might.
situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins?
Let's go.
There we go. Done for.
Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tables are done for.
Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Take this! Done for.
All my might!
Done for. Take this!
Hunter down! Take this! All my might! Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable.
Just stay motivated.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling. Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Now!
quicker than that.
Quicker.
Looking rough.
Now's the time!
Take that!
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao. Lord Eugene is way too strict.
Another war?
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon.
Hey, there you are! Listen to this. Oh, you know? That's our number 2. Just now, Lord Guan Yu complimented me. He said that I'm starting to behave like a real officer. I might get promoted from a humble attendant to a lieutenant. All my hard work is finally paying off. And I was so excited that I've been just raring to tell you ever since. Yeah, Lord Zhao Yun smiled and had me do an extra 100 practice swings to celebrate. That's his way of telling me not to let it go to my head, I guess. I just took it as his way of showing me how much he cares and took it in stride. Anyway, I feel on top of the world. So first I'll become Lord Guan Yu's lieutenant, then his trusted friend, and then one day he might even call me his partner. Just thinking about it is incredible. I'll be his #1 guy until the day I die. I can't see myself serving any other leader. I work for his lordship alone. So that means that as long as I'm alive, I'll be by his side. Now, as Lord Guan Yu's #1 underling, I have something to tell you, #2. Just because you can't be #1 doesn't mean you should quit in despair. I like your style so much that I think we would have made a great pair if fate had never brought his lordship and I together. So from now on, let's both run where we will. To the ends of the earth. Race you there!
That's Cao Cao.
Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun wield a spear?
We're only surviving because my husband is out.
Let's go.
Everyone wait. I must assess the situation.
Hey! Our friends are in need. Let's move! Advance! Let's go! Now!
Take that! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to unleash!
Take that! The enemy officer. Defeated. Whoa. This territory is ours. Let's go. Time to act. I see it. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! Whoa. I will break you!
Incredible!
The enemy officer
Cast aside any
has been
anxieties
defeated.
that claim otherwise.
Let us stop here for a moment. There is no merit in haste.
Halt here! Let us wait and see what transpires. This territory. The enemy officer
evenly
has been defeated.
Now, to show them what we're made of.
We'll stop here for now. I need to observe the flow of battle.
Okay, this is the place.
All units, commence the charge. This looks like a good spot to stay put.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Looking rough. Take it!
been defeated.
So it's time to make our move. Make preparations.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's end this. What is this? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time I see you! You're finished!
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Going on the offensive. Make preparations.
Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Victory!
Take this. The enemy officer.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready!
I will break it. Enough to describe your ability.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our spirit has reached its zenith. None can stand up to us. Time to attack. With all my might. This ends here.
Looking rough.
This should do it!
I see it! Take this! Time to act! I see it! Time to end this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
This victory belongs to all of us.
Protect my family when the bad guys... Sleeping dragon.
Don't go out there dying.
Hello? In times of trouble, suffering, and sadness, you always manage to appear by my side. Strange. But your help is always welcomed. I'd really appreciate it if you listened to what I have to say. I've been thinking about what Guan Yu said. And he's right. I think I may be lost. A world where all people can choose their own path toward the future. I've declared time and again that this is the ideal world I wish to create, but I still have no idea how to make it a reality. I can't deny that. But the path forward is slowly revealing itself to me. As Guan Yu said, we'll need someone to guide us if we want to find a solution to this problem. That's why we should start our search as soon as we possibly can. For us, and for everyone else searching for their own path toward the future. But, even if we did go to Jing, would we be able to find the sort of guide we seek? The longer I remain lost, the more anxious I become. Lord Cao Cao and our other rivals are gaining strength as we speak. I don't think we can afford to waste any more time here. But don't take my anxiety as a sign of wavering resolve. If that is your worry, you may rest easy. It won't be much longer until I'm ready to start chasing our dreams again.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here. It's that Zhou Zhang fellow. He's always coming in here and pestering me to tell him about my brother Guan Yu. I can understand being impressed with him, but he takes it a little bit too far. Yeah, but come to think of it, after you joined us, we went a while without adding any new faces to our ranks. Now we have a great lineup of strong fighters on our side, and my brothers want to get someone smart to point them all in the right direction. That'll make us even more powerful. I understand that. I do. But I'm worried we won't see eye to eye. Yeah, you're right. If they really are smart, they'll pick things up quick enough. So, I've got nothing to worry about. Whoever we bring into the fold, I just hope it's an honest person that I can get along with. Because there's nothing I hate more than a know-it-all with a smug look on his face telling everyone how right he is.
Reporting, sir. Cao Cao's forces are mounting an attack on us here on Runan. Please, make haste to the war room.
So Cao Cao's forces are already on the move. Let's go!
I just went to scout them out. It turns out Cao Cao himself is leading a large force here.
What? Lord Cao Cao is leading them. But why? We're nothing but wanderers. We're more of a rabble than an army. There's no way we would stand a chance against their main force.
Heh. Looks like they're not taking any chances with you on our side, brother.
Lord Cao Cao. Does he plan to slaughter every last one of us?
Perhaps this would be a good time for us to flee to Jing like you mentioned before, Lord Liu Bei.
Agreed. The ruler of Jin, Lord Liu Biao, is a relative of Liu Bei's. He will surely welcome us with open arms.
Wait. Under these circumstances, going to Jing would end up making it the target of Cao Cao's attack, would it not? That would force great hardship upon Lord Liu Biao and the people of Jing. I think I'd rather...
You would rather throw your life away. If you die here, all of your dreams, everything you want to achieve, will die with you, condemning the people to lives of despair.
Guan Yu.
You worry too much, brother. With a few more soldiers on our side, Cao Cao won't look so tough. we'll make a stand in Jing and drive them back. Right, Zhao Yun?
Yes, and I won't let them lay a finger on Lord Liu Bei.
As long as Lord Guan Yu is there, I don't care where we go. I'll be right by his side no matter what.
Brother, our hearts are set on Jin, but the choice is yours.
You just can't let me give up and die in peace, can you? You're all so stubborn. And such wonderful friends.
Brother.
Very well. We flee to Jing. I have only one order to give before we go. Everyone must survive this journey. Now, prepare to depart.
Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun wield a spear? His moves are almost inhuman.
Shall we start? Uh-huh. I'm grateful.
Fight, so that honor may carry the day!
I'm counting on you.
Let's go.
I have no need for kingdoms or castles now. They might call us cowards, but so be it. Every last one of us must escape safely. You have a keen eye for the battlefield. Can I count on your help in this fight?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The strength of Liu Bei's forces lies in its tightly knit group of capable officers. Separating them is likely the best strategy.
Vanguard to me!
I can't imagine Liu Bei putting up much of a fight, but I'll defer to Lord Guo Jia on this matter.
The enemy is small in number, therefore should not be underestimated. We will follow our orders without being defeated.
You know full well what we're up against here. And I'm not going to let my guard down for a second.
March forward.
Take this.
I knew they wouldn't let us escape so easily. We should push the enemy back as we advance. We can't allow them to surround us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Boss House men are on the move! Now's my time to shine! I'll run right over and push them back! All my might!
Come to this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come back in one piece, Jotsung. We're all getting out of this together.
So our orders are to attack them incessantly. Sounds good to me.
I'll take care of this. Brother, I'll be right behind you. Keep going!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that as a promise, Guan Yu. We must never let our brotherhood be broken again. I see it.
All my might. It is your territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy is relentless. The situation is dire. But we will never give up. I'll clear a path with my own two hands. And then every single one of us will escape with our lives. Forward march!
Come! We must drive the enemy back to clear a path for Lord Liu Bei.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Looking rough. Those things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
That did not go as planned. I must try again later.
We successfully divided their forces. Now that he is alone,
the enemy
we just need to
officer
defeat Liu
has
Bei
been
himself.
defeated.
March forward!
I must retreat while I still can.
The world is not large enough for both you and Lord Cao Cao. You'll have to be eliminated before you gain too much power.
Your overestimation of my ambition is becoming tiresome. I refuse to be defeated before making my mark on the world.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Guess who's back? I'm here now, so let's press on for just a little bit longer.
Take this! No way. This territory is ours.
The situation seems favorable, but we must continue to fight hard.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Now!
Looking rough.
Brother, I have returned. I will not cause you such worry again.
Sorry. But you know me. I'm not going to pull any punches.
Thank you for coming. Since the bond between
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Appreciate having
The
you
enemy
around
officer
in a pinch like
has
this.
been defeated.
Almost makes me emotional.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Suppose we won't be raising a cup together anymore.
A sight for sure eyes. This cements our friendship even more strongly.
The enemy officer.
It's hard to believe they invested us with such an imperial force. At least I managed to buy us some time.
Damn it!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
still need
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's test our abilities.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Feel my steel!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
This territory
The enemy officer to see you all has been defeated. Let us set out together now. To Jing!
Liu Bei. Cannot allow him to escape here.
Numbers like that won't make things any easier if they catch up to us. But I have an idea. Go on ahead, everyone. Advance, now!
New target's ripe for plunder. Take everything they have.
Hold on! What are you coming after me for? I'm hardly worth their time! Time to leave!
Tables turn.
Now there's a river in the way. Don't slip, brother.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If we don't move fast, they'll be right on top of us.
I knew they'd be here. Liu Bei is ours for the taking.
Okay. Everything's ready. They'll never see this one coming.
Strike while the enemy is stumbling. Rain death upon them.
Let's go. You'll be nothing but target practice at this rate. Time to act. I will deal with the attackers behind us. Advance now.
Here we go. Such turbulent times force even friends to fight one another. But I've no other choice. All my might. So, this is as far as I go.
The enemy officer
Retreat is our only
has
option.
been defeated.
I hope I was at least able to slow their stride.
We will fight with you.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
I see it. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's over, you hear?
Go together.
You're incredible. You know that?
Keep doing what you do. Let's go. If we can make it through here, we can lose them entirely. Just a little bit farther. Forge ahead with all you can muster.
Took you long enough. Got a gift for you! Ah! Watch out! Stones from above!
This has proven to be rather difficult. We go after them ourselves.
Now advance! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shan't waver. Run!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go! Let's go! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Now, we march. Everyone together. With faith in our great purpose.
That was a narrow escape, but we made it.
We were lucky everyone did their part. I lost count of the times I thought that tidal wave of soldiers would swallow us whole.
So this is what it means to face the full brunt of Lord Cao Cao's forces in a direct conflict.
So it seems. Zhao Yun, Zhou Tsang, we've already put so much weight on you.
On the contrary, overcoming deadly circumstances is an officer's one true joy. I'm thankful for the experience.
I'd go to hell and back for Lord Guan Yu. As long as he's around, I can get through anything.
I see. Thank you, everyone. We've almost made it to Jing. Let's get some rest after we arrive.
I'm so bored. On days like these, all a man can do is drink the hours away. Wouldn't you agree? What's wrong with a little wine to pass the time? It's not like we have anything better to do.
Forget it, Zhang Fei. The last time you thought you had time to drink, you nearly destroyed Liu Bei's reputation.
Come on, I'm dying of boredom here. I figured Cao Cao would be hot on our heels, but he ended up falling back toward Hebei.
If you're bored, then go out on patrol. Lord Liu Biao has given us a warm welcome, and even allowed us to garrison here at Xinye Castle. Our brother is doing his best to meet Lord Liu Biao's expectations by governing well and earning the trust of the people of Xinye. If you have time to get drunk, then you have time to listen to the troubles of at least one of the peasants.
Yeah, I get it. But isn't that the sort of thing we've been doing since the start? I thought Liu Bei brought us here to do something bigger and more important. But while we're sitting around doing odd jobs, Cao Cao is getting stronger by the day.
True.
And hasn't our brother accepted Liu Biao's invitation to that banquet tonight? How the hell will socializing with Liu Biao and his peasants bring us any closer to defeating Cao Cao?
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Our brother has his own idea of what's best for us.
Is that so? Then he should at least tell us what he's thinking. The way he's acting now, it's like he completely forgot all those dreams he used to go on about.
Go ahead.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Another war?
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually...
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hebei for being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Have you heard?
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of sheep.
Tonight, Lord Liu Biao is hosting a banquet in Xiangyan. Lord Liu Bei will be attending, and I've been ordered to accompany him as his escort. I'll need to be ready for anything. Yeah, Lord Liu Biao has been very accommodating, but I doubt everyone in his service will be so kind. Initially, Lord Liu Bei had hoped to attend the banquet on his own. He said that having an intimidating escort would make us look ungrateful for Lord Liu Biao's kindness. But together we managed to talk him out of it. He agreed to take one guard with him, as long as it was me. His reasoning is that Lord Liu Biao wouldn't be able to relax and enjoy himself drinking around someone as stern as Lord Guan Yu. He's very hesitant to bring Lord Jiang Fei to a formal banquet, especially one where wine is being served. So he ended up choosing me instead. As for me, I am bound by our leader's orders. I've been asked to be unobtrusive as I watch over him. But from what I have seen, it is clear that not all is well here in the land of Jing. All I can do is hope for the best.
Wake up! Liu Bei's in trouble! Yeah! Just get up already! Hurry! My brother! He's at the banquet! Damn it, I can't explain it! Zhao Yun will tell you everything! Just hurry up and come with me!
So Lord Liu Bei really hasn't returned here to Xingye. Where could he possibly have gone?
Just to reiterate what you told us, Xiao Yu. Our brother disappeared sometime during the banquet, correct?
Yes. One of Lord Liu Biao's retainers, Cai Mao, made the suggestion to divide the banquet, with the lords and the retainers seated separately. I rejected the proposal over and over again, but I relented at Lord Liu Bei's command and was forced to go to a separate room. Lord Liu Biao came later to inform me that Lord Liu Bei had gone to relieve himself and never returned. The whole banquet was in an uproar, and that is when I became wise to Cai Mao's plan. He believed he was in a position to seize control of Jing, and saw the banquet as a chance to eliminate Lord Liu Bei. Getting the lords and retainers into separate rooms was likely a ploy to pull Lord Liu Bei out from under my watch.
Such treachery. But it is possible that our brother sensed danger and fled.
Cai Mao. He'll pay for this. I'll kill him the second I see him.
Calm yourself, Zhang Fei. For now, we need to make sure our brother is safe.
Damn it all. And what about Liu Biao? We all know he must have had a hand in this too.
No. Lord Liu Biao rebuked Cai Mao and placed him under strict watch. It really seemed like he had no prior knowledge of the plot whatsoever. He is not at fault for what happened. All of the blame should fall on the one who failed to guard his lordship, who shamelessly returned with nothing but excuses. I will find Lord Liu Bei, even if it costs me my life. And after that, I intend to accept whatever punishment I deserve.
All you have done is faithfully guard our brother's life. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Lord Guan Yu.
While we're wasting time talking, our brother could be...
Right. We've no time to waste. The more of us we have looking for him, the better. Zhou Tao, send your men to Xianyang to search the area.
You got it! I'll run over and have a quick look for myself as well.
I'm going to Shenyang too. I can't see myself getting any sleep tonight anyway.
I will join you.
I am sorry to trouble you, but would you be able to join the search as well? Please be safe, brother, wherever you are.
Huh. Have we seen Lord Liu Bei? Who was that again?
Hey, come on now. He was Lord Liu Biao's guest of honor, remember?
Oh, so he's pretty important, huh? I don't know what Lord Liu Bei looks like, but I did see an elegantly dressed man over at the Southern Market.
We usually go to the market up north, but there's a nasty bunch of soldiers hanging around there, so we went south instead. I think that must have been when he spotted him. I'm sorry we couldn't be of any more help. I hope someone finds Lord Liu Bei soon.
Oh, how goes the search? I've been running around asking everyone I can, but not a single one of these people have seen Lord Liu Bei. I'm going to look around here a little more. So would you mind taking your search up north?
So, your search brought you here as well. That means my brother must have come this way. But there's a deep valley just ahead. And I heard someone just cut the bridge down. So, there's no way across. You think that means he had to jump into the river down below? If he did...
Lord Liu Bei, you said? I can't say for certain whether it was him, but I did see a man on horseback riding hard to the west. And he was being chased by some soldiers that looked like trouble.
Hey, Dad! Can we go now? I'm gonna catch a really big fish today.
Oh, all right. Shall we head downstream to the east today? It'll make for easier fishing. Water flows much faster up west. Please excuse us. We'll be going now.
Oh, you've made it here as well. Based on the information I've gathered, it is very likely that Lord Liu Bei is somewhere near this location. But why would he be out here in the middle of nowhere?
Ah, there you are.
Lord Liu Bei, it is so good to see you alive.
I'm sorry about all this. Everyone must have been worried sick.
But where could you possibly have been all this time?
Well, that's a very long story. There's also something I'd like to discuss with everyone. Let's head back to Xinye for now. When I realized what Sai Mao was up to during the banquet, I pretended to go relieve myself and made my escape. I was not familiar with the area, so all I could do was wander. Before I knew it, the night had grown dark and I was lost in the mountains. Just when I began to lose hope, I came across a small hermitage. It was home to an old man named Sima Hui. I told him who I was, and he allowed me to spend the night there.
Sima Hui. Why does that name sound so familiar?
Apparently, everyone calls him Master Shui Jing. He is not in the service of Lord Liu Biao, and he lives in seclusion. When I told him about my current circumstances, he gave me this advice. Choose one of my pupils, the Sleeping Dragon or the Fledgling Phoenix, and your path will become clear.
Sleeping Dragon? Fledgling Phoenix? Who the hell are they?
You've met many people in your travels. Do you have any idea who those two might be? Zhuge Liang. So, you think he's either the Sleeping Dragon or the Fledgling Phoenix?
With all due respect, Lord Liu Bei, did it not occur to you to ask Lord Sima Hui for the names of the Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix?
Yeah! That would really speed things along for us.
Of course. I did all I could to get the names out of him. But he would just say, "You'll know," and smile without answering.
Perhaps he meant that you must put forth some effort to find what you seek.
These intellectual types always feel the need to test you. He must think he and the students are really special.
It's frustrating, I admit. But his words have given me hope. Like a ray of light shining through the darkness. Perhaps it's time we break free from this laziness. After all, we've been growing rounder by the day due to all the banquets.
Brother!
I want you all to bring me whatever information you can find about the Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix, no matter how insignificant. There's someone out there who can lead me to my dreams. And I will stop at nothing to find them.
I've come here to ask you a favor. I know this may seem quite sudden, but do you think you could introduce me to Lord Liu Bei? I knew I could count on you. This makes everything much simpler. What Lord Liu Bei's ranks are missing is the guidance of wisdom. I myself have spent a good deal of time in the pursuit of such studies. While I may not have the vision of the Sleeping Dragon or Fledgling Phoenix, I think I can be of some help to Lord Liu Bei's forces. Then those names are also known to you. Those two are... Where do I start?
Cao Cao's forces are attacking! Make haste to the war room, right away!
Cao Cao's forces have already reached the castle gates. And they've moved into such a strange battle formation.
I've never seen a formation like that before. Lord Liu Bei, how should we respond?
Their army is large and they're in an unfamiliar formation. Perhaps it's best we defend from inside the castle?
But there might be even more of them coming. If we stay on the defensive too long, our soldiers will lose heart.
You're right. More importantly, us holding up here would be a great burden on the people of Shinya. But what else can be done?
We aren't getting anywhere by talking. I'm going out there, all right?
Please wait. That formation is not something you can carelessly charge into.
And who are you? I've never seen you before.
Well, I'm not really sure what I should say here. A little help, if you would?
Huh? A strategist? And, you two know each other?
Would you be willing to help us through this? What is your name?
I am Shishu, a pupil of Master Shuijing. I thought my skills would be best put to use in the service of Lord Liu Bei, so here I am.
The Shuijing? Could it really be?
We can speak more of my origins later. We should first concern ourselves with eliminating the impending threat. I had a look at the enemy's formation in the front of the gate just a moment ago. It is known as the 8 Gates Formation. Charging into that powerful formation without the right strategy would end in certain death. But given Cao Cao's superior numbers, it will be difficult for us to move into the proper counter formation. But if I could observe their ranks from a closer position, I may be able to tell you the best way to fight against them.
Brother, what should we do? Can we really trust this strategist with our lives?
I believe in him. Besides, none of us had any idea how to get out of this. So why not give Shishu's plan a chance?
Lord Liu Bei, you will not be disappointed. Have you heard?
I see. Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself. He calls himself Zhang Fei of what? Give up? The answer is Zhang Fei of Yen, because Yen is where he grew up.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to...
Do I have your attention?
No.
Thank you.
I'm grateful.
I fight so that honor may carry the day.
I'm counting on you. Shishu.
Let's go.
I shall leave this battle to you. Bring us victory with your great intellect.
Yes, my lord.
An opening.
I will do what I can. Victory should be ours if we can break their formation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
First, we need to determine the particulars of their formation. Come with me. We will find a vantage point. Forward, advance!
Let's go. You can't just wait around while the enemy sets up their formation. I'll go take a look for myself.
Counting on you.
Let's go.
This is bad. Going out unprepared will only end in disaster. Hold back until I give the signal.
Shishu, you must forgive the enemy officer has been defeated. Men were only trying to protect their comrades.
All my might.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What the? We can't go anywhere!
They surrounded us so quickly. So this is the infamous 8 Gates formation.
They were too sure. He has taken the high ground. Where should we go next? Now we push for the eastern stronghold. Oh, but leave troops here to protect this position. I've no doubt it'll be of use to us later. Forward, advance!
Tables turned.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They fell for the trap. Well, that's what they get for charging in without a plan. Let's go.
There's no time to spare. We must take the high ground. Quickly! Keep on going.
Turn the tables. Let's go. I will leave this.
Shan't waver.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Such a favorable opportunity go to waste.
We've done everything that you asked. What's next?
Now, we need to observe their formation. As I expected, their formation is incomplete. If everyone follows my orders correctly, this plan is sure to succeed. But the enemy is undeniably strong. They've made any weak links in their formation hard to exploit. The gates of life, view, and opening have been expertly concealed. It will be difficult to determine which one to attack.
If we choose the wrong one, it will not end well for us.
Yes, but we are not without hope. Those 3 gates are bound to be different from the others, somehow. We just need to look for that difference. If we choose the correct gate, their formation will crumble.
Good observation. Then we now know what must be done. Thanks to Shishu, we have a clue. Head towards the formation and look for a gate that is different from the others.
Forward march!
When you've spotted the difference, enter the formation from there. You should be able to dismantle it from inside.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. Take this!
I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated. We still haven't found any gates that appear different? Well, I knew they wouldn't make it easy for us.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
Based on their movements, we've entered the gate of view. It appears we've chosen the right gate.
So they've broken through. Damn! Then I shall have to put a stop to them.
He must be the enemy officer defending the area. That is the gate of view. It shouldn't pose too much trouble. We shouldn't have much difficulty.
The enemy officer,
so that we can disrupt their counterattack. A crack has formed in the formation. That is where we strike. You have pushed us back this far.
We will not allow you to advance any further.
The enemy officer has
That
been
officer
defeated.
must be in charge of this section. Take him down to break their formation.
Reporting! Enemy forces are approaching from the west. They are predicted to arrive shortly.
So the enemy had units ready to attack. The 8 gates formation was to be used for a counterattack, just as I predicted. We should be able to stop their reinforcements at the western stronghold. Still, we've not a moment to lose in dealing with their formation. Very impressive. Part of the 8 gates formation has now been dismantled. We should break away from the formation for now. We can find another gate to attack.
They're going straight after our weak points. Perhaps we didn't conceal it well enough. I'm not sure if it's by virtue of brilliance or luck, but either way, we had better take care of this quick.
They're shooting formation.
The enemy
We'll have to
officer
find the correct
has
gate
been
again.
defeated.
Yep, let's go.
Now we shall make our charge at their leader. Let's finish this in a single blow. Advance now.
Movement. We must have entered the wrong gate.
You have entered the gate of destruction. There will be a difficult battle ahead.
The enemy officer on defense appears formidable. Their formation stands strong. Their attacks will be unrelenting. We must go on. Defeat their officer and disrupt their counterattack.
Here we go.
Take the time to act. Let's end this.
As far as I can.
The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been
for
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
We'll just have to persevere through strength alone. Keep going until another flaw appears in their formation.
Let's go. You dare challenge this formation with brute strength? You will come to regret your folly and perish.
Turn the table.
Hunters out.
Reporting! Another enemy contingent is coming from the north!
Take this!
Oh my We can still do something about this. Although, any more surprises like that will make it difficult.
Cao Cao. I must prevent him from continuing on his path. And for that, I cannot lose Liu Bei. Weak-willed followers of Cao Cao, bloodied on his path to domination, become lost in the fog and lament your deeds.
What is this ghastly fog? It's confusing our senses.
Turn the table.
The enemy officer
Have I failed
has been
somewhere?
defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Formation is beginning to break. Let us strike before they recover.
Not give in to panic! Surround them!
See it.
That's amazing.
The enemy officer
I
has
can't
been
believe
defeated.
you broke through with force alone. Let's go. You should take better care of yourself. Break away from the formation for now.
Do you see anything? You saw through the yellow enemy officer has been defeated. Perhaps you can see things the rest of us cannot.
Through the gate of opening. That should be the end of it.
Intruders? I've got a bad feeling about this. We need to defend this area with everything. Let's go! Here you go!
Turn the table.
Let's go!
With all my might.
Let's go!
Time to end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Going my way today. Maybe next time. That's the last one. It's time to destroy their formation.
We defeated our formation with both precision and resolve. They must have a capable strategist in their ranks.
Let's go!
A shared waver.
Let's end this.
You're nothing like this.
The enemy officer
Well,
has been
I,
defeated.
for one, am amazed. There's little to be done against a frontal assault of such intensity.
Lord Liu Bei, the Eight Gates formation has been completely dismantled.
It is a sight to behold. Excellent work. Send our forces forward.
We shall rout Cao Cao's
The
army.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Shushu's careful guidance go to waste. Obliterate the enemy!
All right, time to go all out. Leave the violence to me.
Forward, advance.
I'll do this the hard way then. Hit them head on and take them out!
Do not be unsettled. Believe in your strength, for a new path will show itself.
Someone defeated the Eight Gates formation. So it was you, Zunwan. You've sided with Liu Bei, then. There you are, Zunwan.
I believe you have more pressing matters to attend to. Leave me, and go! The winds have changed. The sorcery's effectiveness will wane now.
The fog has dispersed. All right, let us continue our advance.
No matter. I shall just have to hold them off as long as I can.
Who are you? You do not look like you belong to Liu Bei's army.
Someone who hopes for lasting peace. An enemy of Cao Cao. And a fake one.
You think you've won just because our formation was broken? The battle is far from over.
Really? Damn it! What just happened?
This isn't over.
Let's end this.
Not done yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So Liu Bei has grown even stronger. Lord Cao Cao must be informed.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Zuluan, I thought you served Cao Cao, but now I see you in the camp of Liu Bei. I see. Liu Bei has an important role to play. He's to eradicate Cao Cao, and through him, the Han. He must be protected.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge, thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The paths taken by the two of you shall never cross. Now, there is only one way to reach the end. Through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
Cao Cao's Eight Gates formation was undeniably impressive. But even so, it shattered like a vase before the might of our forces. And more than anyone, we have you to thank for that, Shishu. Truly, you have a remarkable mind.
Remarkable? Oh, I wouldn't say that, my lord. I just know a few things that are useful in making battle plans.
There's no need for modesty in my presence, Sleeping Dragon.
Huh?
Or is it Fledgling Phoenix? I can't decide.
My lord, I don't...
I thought if I dropped it casually into a conversation, I might trick you into confessing.
You think I'm the Sleeping Dragon or the Fledgling Phoenix?
I do. Why, am I wrong?
I beg your pardon, but you are. They are far greater men than I. Their grand plans can defeat massive armies and turn provinces into empires.
Grand plans, you say?
And you seek nothing less than to unite the entire world under your rule. There are only two men who can assure your victory. I would advise you to summon the Sleeping Dragon and the Fledgling Phoenix, and make them your strategist.
Do you know them? Or where they can be found?
I do. They both live in Jing Province. They were classmates of mine, studying under the tutelage of Master Shui Jing.
The sleeping dragon's real name is Zhuge Liang. The fledgling phoenix is Pang Tong. Those two are certain to lead you to triumph. The fledgling phoenix. Yes, I suppose I have been known by that name. And I'm sure Shishu has told you that I would be delighted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But I'm afraid you were misled. I've had my fill of generals and warlords. For now, I'm leading a peaceful life. Well, I didn't say I wouldn't hear you out. Lord Liu Bei is a great man. I truly believe that. It would be an honor to serve him. The only problem is, I don't feel like it right now. No, right now, it's the quiet life for me. But I hope you will be a friend and not mention this meeting to Lord Liu Bei. If his lordship does ask about me, just tell him that the time isn't right.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Those guys don't want to unite the world. They just want to fight each other forever.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
And open. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fight! Get ready! Take this! Now! Take this! Weak! I see it! Take this with all my might! The enemy officer has been defeated. You sure know how to fight! Take this! We march at once! The enemy officer has been defeated. Descends here! Descends here! Tables turn. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Let's go.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Obliterate you.
Turn the table. With all my might. Let's go. An opening. With all my might.
Obliterate you.
Tables turned. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! With all my might. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Let's go. There we go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm gonna protect my family when Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly. Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living.
The other day, I told Lord Liu Bei about Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong. I wanted to help his lordship in any way I could. But now I'm worried they'll be angry at me for doing so. You see, they're quite, well, they've become hermits, in essence. Most men seize every opportunity to show off their talents and knowledge, however modest. But those two are different. Unless it's for a cause they care about, they prefer to keep their talents to themselves. But I'm certain that if they got to know Lord Liu Bei, they'd gladly abandon their hermit lifestyles to serve him and his cause. It's not simply that Lord Liu Bei cares about us. He wants to earn our trust, to be the man we can turn to when we need help. He's no sage, I admit that. But if there was ever a man fit to rule the world and be loved by all of his subjects, it's Lord Liu Bei. And if he is the man I believe him to be, then I have no doubt he would win Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong to his side. I have chosen to devote my life to his cause, so perhaps they will too.
But fortune was on our side. To find Lord Zhuge Liang's hermitage so quickly. Well, I did not expect that.
And they say this fellow's even sharper than Shishu. Now that will be something to behold.
It certainly will. But brother, are we certain that this is the right move? Shishu's guidance has been invaluable. It doesn't seem right to cast him aside for a stranger.
It was Shishu who suggested I do so in the first place. He told me that Lord Zhuge Liang was the man I needed in order to accomplish my goals. It would be an insult to ignore his counsel. So, we will go together to find this great strategist and ask for his help. We will be gone some time. The castle is in your hands while we are gone. Thank you. I'm determined not to let this opportunity go to waste.
Do not look so glum, brother. He may not have been home, but we did leave him a message. I am certain he'll come to us, sooner rather than later.
Yeah, after all, Liu Bei himself went to him for a visit. Zhuge Liang's bound to return the favor after a gift like that.
I think you may be overselling the value of my presence. I'm sure Lord Zhuge Liang has good reasons for not seeing us right away. We just need to be patient and wait him out.
Ah, there you are. I was hoping to ask you something. This is just an idle thought. A hypothetical, if you will. Imagine that you found out someone you cared for was in grave danger. If it meant saving that person, would you be willing to sacrifice something very, very important to you? A dream, perhaps, or an aspiration? Something that gave your life meaning. You really are quite blunt, aren't you, my friend? I suppose it's the men who can act decisively, regardless of the choice being made, that end up having a true effect on the world. I suppose it just goes to show that I'm out of my depth. A decision half made is no decision at all, and indecisiveness only ever leads to regret. Forgive me. When you are around, it seems I can't help but burden you with such matters. Disregard everything I said.
Hey, how long has it been since we left that message for Zhuge Liang? We hear anything yet?
No. There's been no sign of a reply. Perhaps he still hasn't returned to the Hermitage. Or perhaps something has befallen him. Brother, I think it might be a good idea to pay his home another visit.
Huh? What is it, brother?
It's nothing. Pay me no heed. Let's do as Guan Yu suggests, and visit Lord Zhuge Liang's residence again.
That Zhuge Liang still isn't there. Something strange, I tell you. What's he playing at?
I don't understand it either. Could it be that he's trying to avoid our brother?
He's certainly testing our patience. And what in heaven's name does he hope to achieve by doing so? I've had just about enough of this.
Whatever is going on, it's too early to tell for sure. Let's give him a few more days, and then try again. But if Lord Zhuge Liang really doesn't want to meet us, perhaps it would be better for all our sakes to give up now. What do you think, Shishu?
If Zhuge Liang had no interest in meeting you, he would have made that clear the first time you came.
Shishu? Hey, Shishu. What's wrong? You've been acting strange recently, like you've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
No, Forgive me, Lord Liu Bei. I can't. That is to say, I am unable to continue to serve you. I am very sorry.
What? What are you saying?
I'm sorry, but I cannot explain why. All I can say is, I have to leave for the sake of my elderly mother.
For your mother? I see. I can see in your eyes that if you had your way, you would rather stay here. But let me commend you on making a brave decision. Such filial piety is to be admired, especially in this day and age. I won't try to change your mind. Rather, if there is anything I can do to help you and your family, name it. If it is in my power, it will be done.
My lord, thank you for having given me the opportunity to serve you. It was an honor beyond what my humble talents deserved. I wish you luck in your future campaigns. Oh, it's you. I'll be leaving Xinye soon. I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done for me. Yes, you guessed it. A short while ago, I received a message from one of Cao Cao's men. It was an invitation to join his council. But that wasn't all. It also said that my mother was under the protection of Cao Cao's army. At first blush, that sounds reassuring, doesn't it? But I knew immediately what it really meant. She is their hostage. But Lord Liu Bei would have tried to do something to help, and I don't want him to be distracted any further from his true mission. Like everyone else here, I only wanted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But that, it seems, is an aspiration, a dream I must give up. Perhaps this is the selfish choice, but I agonized over it for days, and now that I have made the decision, I cannot regret it. Still, I would like to ask you for one last favor. Will you look after Lord Liu Bei? He is a great man, and I truly believe he will unite the land. Thank you. You too. I'm sure we'll meet again. Though my serving Cao Cao may make us enemies on the battlefield, in my heart, we will always be friends. I hope you will continue to follow your true path.
That's Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern. I just want our life to remain as it is.
Oh, it's you.
Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hebei for
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person.
another war.
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize
I'm
the
surprised to hear that the young ones don't.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living.
I'm telling you, I don't like it. Why do we have to keep crawling back to him?
If it's a show of sincerity he wants, we've given him more than he could possibly need. It's high time he showed us something in return.
You can stay here if you like, but I am going to his hermitage. How many times do I have to say it? I'm not so grand that I've become too proud to beg. In the end, I'm just an officer in the employ of Liu Biao. I have no power of my own. I'm the same man I was when we first set out from Yo. Back then, did you think we were so important that wise men would come running at our call?
No, but...
Shishu said that if Lord Zhuge Liang truly did not want to meet us, he would have said so the first time we came calling. But he hasn't refused us yet, has he? Not outright. Which means we're obligated to keep trying until he does. He will eventually give us his reply one way or another. Now that we've lost Shishu, our need for a military strategist is greater than ever. Someone with talent who we can truly rely on. That's more important than our time or our pride. So please support me in this, both of you, for a little while longer.
You are a tenacious visitor, I will give you that. But what prompts a great officer like you to keep knocking on the door of a humble hermit like myself?
You are the sleeping dragon. The genius whose grand plans can topple legions and make provinces into empires. I, Liu Bei, am here to ask for your help and wisdom.
Well, you'll need to be a bit more specific than that. Speak plainly, without the flattery, if you could.
You mouthy little...
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Fine. I'll dispense with the formality. We can speak plainly with each other, as equals. Simply put, I have a mission, and you can help me. I've staked my life on a great endeavor, and will do anything to see it through. But I can't do it by myself. I need help.
A great endeavor?
I'll build a world where people can live as they wish.
I see. But again, that's not very specific. For starters, what does it mean to live as you wish? How different would this world of yours be? After all, living as you wish isn't that hard. Look at me. I refuse to serve any man, and here I am, living as I please in the mountains.
But you are the exception. The reality is, few people have your choices, and many die without ever finding a dream, let alone achieving it. Even I had to live many years before my eyes finally opened to what I wanted to achieve. An embarrassing admission, I know.
Then tell me this. If some men live as they please, and some men don't, what is it that divides them?
War, chaos, and anarchy keep men from their dreams. A trite answer, I know, but true nonetheless. Constant war leads to ruin and poverty narrows a man's world until it is a prison. If we can offer a helping hand and lift up those in need, it's sure to eventually lead to something better. And even if it doesn't, surely there's no harm in trying.
So, you want to put an end to the turmoil across the land. Is that your dream, Lord Liu Bei?
I don't know. Yes, I suppose so. But it's not that simple. If peace were merely the absence of turmoil, I could stop fighting Lord Cao Cao today and achieve it.
Brother.
But Lord Cao Cao only sees the distant future. He doesn't see the destruction that he leaves in his wake. All the men, women, and children who died having never found their dreams. All those lives cut down, sacrifices to his grander vision. I see the righteousness of Lord Cao Cao's cause, and I understand the sacrifices. But even so, I cannot accept them. Laugh if you want. I know that what I'm saying seems like the selfish desires of a child.
Maybe so. But still, if you were determined to achieve such things with your own hands, then I wouldn't call it selfishness. I'd call it purpose.
Purpose?
Cao Cao has chosen the road of conquest and control. He uses the sword to end turmoil and the rule of reason to impose peace. It's the most obvious path, logical and clear-sighted. The best way, even. But inevitably, it demands many sacrifices. On the other hand, your way, Lord Liu Bei, is the way of a king. You put the people first and refuse to abandon anyone along the way. But it is also foolishness. A fantasy woven out of clouds and good intentions. No wonder you don't know how to go about it.
Yes. But can you help me? How can I make it a reality?
How? By bringing the entire land under your rule. Then and only then can you shape it into the world you desire.
And how do I do that?
The Longzong plan. Divide and conquer. Drive Cao Cao and Sun Quan apart and make this a three-sided war. I will show you how.
Where's Lord Liu Bei? Is he with Lord Zhuge Liang again?
Yes. Ever since he brought Lord Zhuge Liang back here, they've been holed up together, talking day and night. He said he feels like a fish who's finally found water. All his vague ideas for a better world are being hammered into solid plans. I don't think I've ever seen our brother look happy.
That's all well and good. But what exactly are they talking about every day? I don't like it. Not one bit. We stood by him through thick and thin ever since Yo.
I'm not sure I like it either. But as much as we'd like to, we cannot help him with this. He needs more than we can offer. We don't know what advice this Lord Zhuge Liang is giving our brother, or what plans they're hatching. All we can do is watch and wait.
I remember Xingye, and how Lord Xuesu seemed to control the battle at will. I've never seen anything like it. Now if a man as smart as him says Lord Zhuge Liang is even better, then who am I to deny it? Our army had everything but the sharp-minded council needed to guide us. If Lord Liu Bei has found the missing piece in this military strategist, there'll be nothing to stop him from achieving the unimaginable. I thought you would. They say that one great strategist is worth 10 million men on the battlefield, and they might be right at that. Even as a humble warrior, it will be a thrill to fight under a military strategist of such genius. How will Lord Zhuge Liang use me? What will my role be? I can't wait to find out.
It's you. How long has it been? Yes, it has.
You look well. We studied weaponry together, remember? I'm Yue Ying of Mianan. I heard you had become a vassal of Lord Liu Bei, so I thought I'd take the opportunity to come see you again. The fact is, I recently entered Lord Liu Bei's service myself, which makes us allies and comrades. You see...
Lord Zhuge Liang wishes to speak with you. He wants to talk to you about plans for the next battle. We have sent out scouts, but so far there have been no reports of any approaching armies. That's all I was ordered to tell you. Please, come with me to the castle.
Lord Zhuge Liang. Come on, let's go.
In the next battle, we expect the enemy to attack with a large force, which means we will need to defeat them with wits.
Whoa, hold on, slow down there. What's this next battle? Who's going to be attacking? And when?
Forgive me. I left out some key information. Cao Cao's forces will soon march against us.
But we routed Cao Cao's army some time ago, and we haven't seen any sign of attack from them since. What makes you think they're coming now?
Jing is a key territory for any conqueror. And because Lord Liu Bei stands in direct opposition to Cao Cao's ideals, he is his natural enemy. Being fought off once will not be enough to break their spirit. They will come again for the kill, so long as the opportunity remains. Taking into account their losses in the last battle, I believe they should be more or less ready to make their move.
Are you sure? That would be remarkably persistent of them.
I doubt they'll give up. Not until you kneel before Cao Cao. They've eliminated the remnants of Yuan Shao's forces, and the situation in Hubei has stabilized. There is little reason for them to hold back.
So Lord Zhuge Liang, how might we defeat Cao Cao's forces?
We establish a position at Boangpo to defend against the enemy. It is complex terrain with natural obstacles, perfect for fire traps and ambushes to confuse their advance.
But their army will be closing in mass. It is hard to believe a trick or two would put a stop to that.
Well, I'm interested. Let's see how far our master strategist can turn things around for us. By the way, I was wondering about something. Who are you?
Forgive me for the lack of introductions. This is my wife, Yue Ying.
What?
It is a pleasure to meet you. I will be serving Lord Liu Bei alongside my husband. Although inventing things is my main interest, I'm also a capable fighter. My role will be to make sure his plans go smoothly on the battlefield.
Whoa, wait. Did you both know about this?
Yes. We did. Come to think of it, maybe you weren't there when we heard.
The pleasure is ours, Lady Yue Ying.
Zhao Yun, you're okay with this? Hey, I know you've got something to say about all this, don't you?
Indeed.
Hey, wait! What do you mean? Did you know something about this too?
I will do whatever I can to assist my husband and everyone here.
We appreciate it. I, for one, am glad to have another ally we can depend upon.
It's easy to lose your way in the mountains.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself. He calls himself Zhang Fei of what? Give up? The answer is Zhang Fei of Yen, because Yen is where he grew up. That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Well, we won't have to wait long. They'll be here today.
I just want our life to remain as it is.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of...
Shall we start?
Yes.
Huh? Good.
Yes.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
time has come.
Let's go, shall we?
Once we take Ji, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
Our central forces will block the enemy advance. Meanwhile, the flanks are to capture critical locations to prepare for
the enemy officer has been defeated.
As long as everyone does their job,
the enemy officer
has
been defeated.
Let us take the
enemy
first
officer
step
has been
toward
defeated.
bringing about Lord Liu Bei's rule.
I will follow the orders of anyone who has Liu Bei's trust. I shall serve as the strength behind his wisdom.
It is just as Lord Zhuge Liang said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
Expect an ambush here. We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us. I see it. With all my might.
Do not waver! Advance and take out their commander!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat.
This
I still can.
is ours.
The way is clear. He will now assault the strongholds from the north and capture them.
Begin the advance!
Whoa. I feel so easy suddenly. Lord Eugene, we should head to defend the base.
I can't understand your reasoning, but it is crucial to defend the base. I have no objections.
Begin the advance!
Just as Lord Zhuge Liang said, their defenses are weak. It is as if he has accounted for every twist and turn the battle might take. Strongholds have been taken is ours. Our allies aren't yet ready. We must wait for the right moment.
History books.
Let's go!
All my might. Come to this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right. We've drawn them in far enough. Fall back as planned.
The enemy is on the back foot. Soldiers, this is it. Let us rip into their lines. Start the advance.
The center of their formation looks to be unraveling. Concentrate our troops there.
So, the trap is ready. The time has come to set the plan into motion. With your might, I am certain we will see it done.
Next, we have to capture the base in the forest. All of this is a bit too precise for my liking.
Move forward!
Yep. Alright! I see it. Time to head out?
The enemy officer
Do my part.
has been defeated.
If it's taken, we take it back. Simple. Tell the rear guard to move forward. Take this. Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
So far, everything's gone according to Zhuge Liang's plan. I guess I'll have to do my part as well.
Let's go.
Looking rough.
Turn the table.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. The time is right. Go.
What are you waiting for? Let
I won't hold back. That is my last act of decency toward you.
You call that an officer?
Let's go.
I accept your challenge. I'll show no mercy. This'll wrap things up.
I see it. All my might. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've done my job and captured the stronghold. Now, time for the fire arrows.
Here? Moment has come. So we've been lured into a trap. Our reserves will not reach us here.
So that's what they were after.
Deceive me!
All my might.
The enemy officer. Been defeated.
With all my might.
The plan's aim has been achieved. Now, the rest is down to our
The enemy
warriors.
officer has been
May you all
defeated.
farewell.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Hey!
The enemy officer
Friends are in need.
has been defeated.
Let's move! Advance! Now! Take this!
An officer? You must be kidding! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fantastic deed.
The enemy
This
officer
is something I shall never
has been
forget.
defeated.
There is now a way to victory. Charge them head on and push into their main camp. Forward march! Our assistance will prove helpful.
What an incredible plan. Ambitious and yet exact. Chigu Liang is as talented as Liu Bei believes him to be.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
I've been waiting for this. This territory is ours.
I'm making my way up!
Take that! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll be here to support.
Our assistance will prove helpful.
Take this!
and run. No, we have to strike back.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, huh? Tell me this is normal for you.
Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
All my might. Did I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
Words cannot describe your ability.
Take this!
Behold my power! All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Incredible! Cast aside any anxieties that claim otherwise.
All my might!
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behold my death!
Time to end this!
My strength fails me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Victory! I can't believe it. We outnumbered them by far, and yet Lord Cao Cao must be informed about Liu Bei's new strategist immediately.
All of you, thank you for following Zhuge Liang's plan and seeing it through. This victory has been the result of strength matched with wisdom. This will likely slow down Cao Cao's forces, so we can plan our defense of Jing province in the meantime. Incredible. I cannot believe we won. Lord Cao Cao was not holding back. If we were by ourselves, we would have been well on our way to retreat. But now...
I hope I was able to show some of what I am capable of.
You did. I can now see why Brother regards you so highly.
Yes, well, fine. I'll consider you on par with Shishu.
That is more than I could ask for. I wish to build good relations with all of you here. A strategist acts as the mind of an army, but we are powerless without capable limbs. And warriors such as you, who have assisted Lord Liu Bei for so long, are a necessary part of the plans I've laid towards our ultimate victory. Now, do excuse me. I must see to some post-battle matters.
You know, he may be a schemer, but the way he flatters people might be a bit like brother. But only a tiny bit.
Surprise quiz time!
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
That Cao Cao.
I hope you weren't annoyed by me sending a message. But I'm unable to visit you now. This is the only option. And I'm grateful you've come. You're too kind to me. After all, I may very well become your enemy. I knew this the moment I chose to serve Lord Cao Cao. But it's difficult to admit as much aloud. I truly would if I could. But my heart is resolved on this matter. I made the decision after thinking carefully about how I would protect all I hold dear, weighed against the things I could not bear to lose. My idealism is trivial. Besides, Lord Liu Bei has gained a great ally. Zhuge Liang is a once-in-a-generation genius. He will enable Lord Liu Bei to flourish. They will do things that I could not possibly imagine. But I can at least take pride in the fact that I introduced them to each other. Apologies, but thank you for thinking about me. Do you remember? I told you I can be myself around you. So today, I wanted to make sure, to confirm that I had made the correct decision. And now, here before the one I admire so deeply, my feelings remain firm. Would you mind if I ended with a selfish request? I want you to remember that you met a good-natured, naive man called Shishu. Though the good times were brief, and we parted ways in the end, remember that I strove alongside you and Lord Liu Bei to realize a shared dream. I will hold on to the memories we made together for the rest of my life. And one day, even if we've become enemies, I hope to help you once again. I may not be a person of great talent or skill, but my resolve in this is unmatched.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he...
Another war?
Runan is no open plain. It's full of rugged terrain. Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xing.
Have you heard?
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Done for. All my might! Take this! Looking rough. Done for. Now for that. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes. Quite a calming environment. Everything you need is close at hand, quite like the mountain retreat. Pardon me. To appear out of the blue and immediately comment on the state of your residence, I must be more exhausted than I thought. The result was as you say. Even so, the battle did not proceed exactly as planned. Before he departed, Shishu saw to it that my abilities became known to many. And then, Lord Liu Bei ventured to my mountain retreat on multiple occasions, entreating me to become his strategist. This is also known to many. Hence, I had to take advantage of the situation and play the part of a genius with God-given wisdom. That is how I will demonstrate to friend and foe alike that Chugliang, the sleeping dragon, has finally taken flight. In order for Lord Liu Bei to stand out among his rival warlords, I must make it known that he has indeed gotten his hands on a rare resource. But of course, what else would one expect from a tactician? Though today was my first foray into warfare, it would not do for me to appear unnerved by the experience. In reality, it was highly stressful. I am simply pleased that everything turned out well in the end. The deeds done this day were a great help. I speak of Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhang Fei, Lord Zhao Yun, and you, of course. Though a tactician should play their cards close to the chest, I assure you that this sentiment comes from the heart. Shall I explain why you alone are privy to these thoughts? It is true that I consider you an excellent asset. Yet, I wish to expand your utility further. You have sampled my vegetables, yes? Then you well know my predilection for items with profound zest and a palpable bite. May our fellowship be long and fruitful. I might not mind this traipse through the muck and mire with one such as you by my side.
I just want our life to remain as...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hebei for being a...
Even with such an eminent family,
Another war?
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Now is the time to advance! Everyone! G1 shall guide you! Begin advancing!
Everyone stop. I must take a moment to observe the enemy.
Let's go!
We shall attack like a surging wave!
Make haste with preparations.
They are a powerful foe. I shall take care of them.
Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Has been defeated.
The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Start the advance!
Let's go. I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance! Show my might. Honor to battle against you. How can I not give it my all? All my might. I wasn't.
The enemy officer
An excellent display
has
of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
Amazing!
You
The
cannot
enemy officer
succeed.
has
Not
been
without
defeated.
you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The time is right. Go. Let's go.
How about this? There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We advance! Together! Commence the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Words cannot describe
The enemy
your
officer
ability.
has been defeated.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Let's go.
At it! A favorable sword, to say the least.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Let's get to that!
Infested.
The enemy officer
Shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
The moment has come. You're incredible! You know that? Keep doing what you do! I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
Let's go.
I've been waiting for this. Head in.
Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Fantastic deed. This is something I shall never forget.
Tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
The advance begins.
Take this.
Now, follow me. Start the advance.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
Whoever gets sentimental loses. Now, let us fight in earnest.
That did not go as planned.
The enemy officer
try again later.
has been defeated.
An incredible feat.
The enemy officer
You shine like a beacon for the others.
Time is right. Go. Bring him down. The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it.
Oh my God. Did I think this day would
The enemy officer has been defeated.
turn the table?
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Oh my God. Done very well. Believe this. It's good to know.
The
I
enemy
can count on
officer
you.
has been defeated.
All my might.
All my might. A capable sword, to say the least.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I won't hold back. That is my last act of decency toward you.
The table's turned. An open.
Steel! My steel! Take that!
Take this.
Take that! An opening! Done for me! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An open bow! Go!
An open.
An opening!
Turn the table.
Oh my God! Cross here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behold my true power. Now's our chance. Hold my power.
An open. Take this.
looking
Let's end this. To lose to the likes of you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Have you heard? They say there's
Liu Bei and his swarm.
There is something we must tell you. We have heard that Lord Liu Biao fell ill a few days ago. His condition appears to be quite serious.
I mean, he is getting pretty old. They say he doesn't have a lot of time. Another storm will be brewing once Liu Biao's gone. And just when we found a place to call home, too.
Indeed. The circumstances are similar to when Lord Tao Qin asked Brother to be his successor. Back then, he refused the offer of governorship, which eventually led to Louis Bu taking over Shu province. But now that Lord Chugu Lian is our strategist, I wonder if Brother's answer will be different this time around.
So, you wish for me to take over as Jing's leader?
Cao Cao currently controls the entirety of Hebei, and will continue to focus on invading Jing. Should he succeed, no one in the land will have the strength to oppose him. Now that Lord Liu Biao has fallen ill, you may be the only one who can defend the province from Cao Cao, my lord.
But...
given the circumstances, perhaps I should be more blunt. Taking Jing is a way for us to put a stop to Cao Cao's advance, but at the same time, it will be a first step toward a greater goal. Once Jing is under our control, let us go on and obtain Yi. It is a region of complex terrain and fertile soil, making it particularly important. Liu Zhang, who currently rules Yi, is known to be generous, but he lacks the boldness and decisiveness needed to protect his subjects. My lord, if you were to decide to rule both Yi and Jing, the common folk would accept it with open arms. By taking both provinces and allying ourselves with Sun Quan, who controls Jiangdong, our faction's strength will be on par with Cao Cao's.
I won't deny that I hope to one day control the entire realm. That will require me to stand up against Lord Cao Cao. And I recognize the logic in your plan, which will see Lord Cao Cao, Lord Sun Quan, and myself sharing power, splitting the realm into 3. But I cannot and will not steal Jing away from the rightful successor of Lord Liu Biao, not when he has treated us so well. Instead, we ought to support him while he is ill. I would be willing to take over the administration of the province, but taking Jing for myself would not be my way. That is but a betrayal of trust, and it is not something I wish to do.
Of course. Then I will not force this upon you.
You aren't going to attempt to convince me?
I was sure you were going to say as much from the beginning. However, This will limit our options. It may make our path much more arduous.
I do not care. There cannot be anything more difficult than betraying my own principles.
I understand.
You know, this might be weird for me to say, but I'm actually glad that Liu Song took over for Liu Biao. Well, Xiu Liang tried to talk brother into succeeding Liu Biao, but he said no. It just goes to show that he's still the same man as ever. One who sticks to his principles. We might have talked about this before, but you know how our responsibilities have changed a lot, right? But brother, his heart hasn't changed since the very beginning. His decision made that obvious. That's the kind of man I want to support. He has charisma. It's something I suppose every leader needs to have. And so, he needs to be careful to maintain it. Anyway, even though we may not have a big plan in mind like brother or Xiu Liang, let's keep moving forward through sheer grit and effort. Humble as ever, huh? But I know you're the kind of guy who gets stuff done. Right then. Let's go give that bastard Cao Cao something to sweat about.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little...
Hey, Lord Guan Yu! Training up?
Yes. And from the looks of it, you've been doing likewise.
Yes, sir. Lord Zhuge Liang said that Cao Cao is going to be marching on us with a huge army. So I figured I would do what I can while I can. Just finished up helping carry some supplies.
Well, that is a good start. Lord Cao Cao appears intent on getting rid of Liu Bei and bringing Jin Province under his own control. And we cannot let that happen. Zhou Tang, spar with me for a round.
Oh, seriously? Absolutely! How could I say no to a request like that from you?
Go ahead.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to... I hear Lord Liu Bei refused Lord Liu Biao's offer of ruling Jin Province. I still cannot say what the best option would have been. Would it not have been better if Lord Liu Bei had ruled Jing, if only temporarily, to gather everyone to fight against Cao Cao? With a massive army advancing toward us, would that not have been the best option? I cannot see Lord Liu Song being up for a fight.
I had a feeling you may be thinking the same thing. Still, I am also somewhat glad that things have gone this way. Lord Liu Bei is a man who brings honor to these lands. That is why so many are willing to follow him. For me, it was witnessing how he risks his life to see justice done that won my loyalty. If he had changed his ways and taken Jing from Lord Liu Song, perhaps his followers would have deserted him. Such a choice could have ruined all that he's built up over the years. But whatever the case, it is our duty as his retainers to keep him safe. No matter how formidable our adversary, we'll show no fear.
Shishu, why are you here?
Lord Liu Bei.
You have come to call for our surrender, have you not? As a messenger of Cao Cao?
I see you have not changed, Zhuge Liang. You see through it all, even without a word. Lord Liu Zong has already surrendered to Cao Cao's forces. He supposedly promised that he would hand you over.
No.
No matter how great of a strategy Zhuge Liang puts into motion, the moment Lord Liu Zong switched his alliance, you lost. And while this may be unexpected coming from your enemy's messenger, Lord Liu Bei, I beg of you, you must escape. You will have more opportunities as long as you stay alive.
Shishu is correct, my lord. Although, that is not to say it is impossible to defend Xinye while fending off Cao Cao's army.
You're saying there's a way?
Indeed. We can use the people of Xinye as decoys to lure the enemy forces into the castle. There, we crush them.
That will not do. By employing such tactics, we would be robbing the people of Xinye of the ability to decide their own fates.
Which is why I said that Shishu is correct. Quickly abandoning the castle and running is probably our best option.
Right. Okay. Let's do that. I appreciate your warning, Shishu. We can now hope to live to fight another day.
You are too kind. Though I may not be able to leave Cao Cao's service, I wish to be with you in spirit. And that is why I will not provide strategies to him. Not now or ever. I might not be able to advise you directly, but there must be other ways in which I can help.
No. Any subterfuge of that kind would only be a detriment. Instead, would you be willing to help us plan our next move?
You want me to help you plan?
Abandoning the castle is one thing, but getting away safely is another, and requires us to prepare some sort of strategy. And, with your wisdom, I am certain that we can make that strategy even better. There is no need to worry. If you make but a small contribution, Cao Cao will not notice.
You really haven't changed, have you? Fine. A small contribution it shall be. I trust you shall utilize it to aid Lord Liu Bei's cause.
I'm all prepared and ready to go. I think I'm getting used to abandoning castles and running away.
I am sorry. My stubbornness just keeps causing more trouble.
You need not worry, brother. All we need to do is survive. Just like we've always done.
Right. We will protect you and your family with every bit of our strength.
I suppose I can't afford to waver now. Especially with my brothers cheering me up. All right. Let's go. We are all going to survive this.
My lord! My lord! I'm grateful to see you. Some of the peasants here escaped from Cao Cao's invading forces. Others barred from their castle since Governor Liu Song's surrender. They've endured much difficulty. They've nowhere else to turn. We humbly ask for your guidance.
Bringing them along would inevitably slow our march's pace. Just advise them to avoid any rash acts. Cao Cao's forces are unlikely to raise a hand to peasants who have shown no resistance.
Zhuge Liang. The Longzong plan required the acquisition of Jing province.
Huh. My lord?
And now, I have taken Jing province. It would be truly strange to suggest relinquishing it now.
My apologies. Indeed, a kingdom is more than land. It is those who call it home who are truly vital. And you have indeed taken Jing province. So, let us combine our abilities to overcome hardship and discover the way forward. To your kingdom, Lord Liu Bei.
Forgive me, everyone. I wish for them to accompany us. That is my desire.
Our advance is far too slow. We need to put some distance between us and Cao Cao's forces, but at this rate, they'll catch up to us. The cause is fairly obvious.
I cannot just leave those who came to me seeking help.
Yes, I understand that. And it is my job to do something about our current predicament.
Well said.
I will now head to Jiangxia. The governor there, Lord Liu Qi, owes me a favor. We may be able to ask him for protection.
A favor, eh? Just what kind of scheme did you pull?
Oh. It was nothing, really. Lord Guan Yu, I would like you to accompany me to Jiangxia. We will borrow his troops, then return to escort Lord Liu Bei.
Very well. Zhao Fei, Zhao Yun, take care of Liu Bei until I return.
Of course.
With my life.
Thank you. All of you. My life is in your hands.
There you are, Zuluan. I see you are still with Liu Bei, assisting him in his struggle to stop Cao Cao. That is good. But what is going on?
What is Liu Bei trying to do by taking this many commoners with him as he flees? Impossible. Cao Cao's army will inevitably catch up to them. Whatever his reason is, this will most likely end in a great deal of casualties. Why will he not run and leave the people behind? Even Cao Cao would not attack commoners who are away from their lord. And why would they not try to leave Liu Bei? This many individuals displaying such loyalty to one man at the risk of their own lives? That is absurd. I had only thought of Liu Bei as a simple tool, but... What? Spreading his beliefs and dragging his people into war. Huh. I suppose that is befitting of what people usually call a hero. And as with all so-called heroes, wherever Liu Bei goes, destruction and violence follow. No matter the words they use to glorify their cause, in the end, each of them sacrifices people for their goals. And judging from how dire this current situation is, perhaps he is even more dangerous than Cao Cao. I see Cao Cao's army has caught up. So, what will Liu Bei do now? Cling on to his conviction, accept the casualties, and continue on? I shall watch carefully.
Shall we start? I'm grateful.
So that honor may carry the day!
I'm counting on you.
I carry the very future of our realm. A future Liu Bei's wife strove to protect. And I shall protect him with my life. let us go.
Whatever it takes. Let's go. We must get to Lord Liu Bei. Come on!
This might do it! That name means nothing.
He stands alone. Surround him!
Then bring it on! I'll take you all on at once!
Damn you!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll kill you myself!
We have no time to waste on the likes of you. Out of our way! Red, burning with fury. I will rip apart any who dare to get in my way!
It's as if my blade was cutting nothing but air! Truly formidable.
There are still many left on the other side of the bridge. Let us wait here and have faith that they will reach us.
Putting on a front to protect your allies is commendable. But you really should give up.
Turbulent times force even friends to fight one another.
But I've no other choice.
As far as I can be done.
The enemy officer.
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been
for
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
So that's Zhao Yun. I'm glad I positioned reinforcements here. Because that man is a whirlwind.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not underestimate the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces. Show them no mercy and hunt them down.
No matter how you slice it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoever gets sentimental loses. Now, let us fight in earnest.
Still waiting for a real challenge!
I see it. The enemy
No
officer
need to overextend
has been
ourselves.
defeated.
Let's leave the rest to our reserves.
An improvement at last. This is our time to shine.
Let's go.
So, we've arrived at Changban Bridge unscathed. There are still some stragglers. If only we could go help them as well.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Advance! Stay close to me, now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Begin the advance. All units, march!
The enemy officers hindering our people's escape have been fought off. There don't seem to be any more stragglers.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
Oh my god!
Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it!
Now! The enemy officer
still need
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
Let's go.
We've made it. Wait, Lord Liu Bei? You waited for us!
It is good to see you safe. It is difficult, I know. But hang on a little while longer.
Lord Liu Bei, I have returned with your son. He is safe and unharmed.
Qiao Yun, good to see you back in one piece. You ran through hell for Otto. You have my eternal gratitude.
I don't believe it. It's Lord Liu Bei. He waited for us.
How could I leave behind those who believed in me? Let us all escape to Jiangxia. So, this is everyone then. It seems not all were able to escape unscathed. Still, we must move on for now.
Forward march!
All right! Taking care of those trying to cross the bridge. I'd better go after brother now.
We've succeeded in cutting Liu Bei off. It seems our vanguard has stopped them in their tracks.
So Liu Bei intends to continue. This path, it is a road that can only be traveled while sacrificing people along the way.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I shan't let my emotions interfere. That you must already know.
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
The enemy officer has been defeated. All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Ah, Zhuge Liang, you've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without issue. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements. I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we could start putting our plans into place.
We've fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Zhuge Liang.
Yet all of them continue to follow him. The officers, the soldiers, and the citizens alike. All entrusting their lives to a single man. This battle almost defies belief. Is Liu Bei the true danger? Or is it Cao Cao? I must ascertain this for myself.
It's over.
Let's end this.
Those have come to face us instead of accompanying Liu Bei. Brave and bold. So, you stand before us despite the odds. We cannot expect anything less from you.
Plan worked.
The enemy officer
Let's wipe them
has been
out
defeated.
while they're confused.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Upon them! Gather up! What's going on? An attack!
Wait, you're our enemy? That's too bad. But I'm not pulling any punches.
You never disappoint, do you? You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Zhuge Liang has done it yet again. Now they'll be forced to take another route. Have more time. As the true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, I wonder sometimes if you are truly human.
You must hold the line.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power.
Pressuring has been easy.
I shan't waver.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let them slip past us like this. I suppose we have no options now except retreat.
I can hardly believe we fended off Lord Cao Cao's massive army. Truly, I have been blessed with the finest of comrades.
I commend your outstanding bravery and fine judgment. With you in our ranks, we may yet make Lord Liu Bei's dream a reality.
What is this fog? There's something strange about it.
Cao Cao has been defeated. As such, it falls to me to stop Liu Bei here. So you've come, Zuluan. You mean to protect Liu Bei to the very end, it would seem. Then, you best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace! That man has even compelled helpless citizens into battle. What can you call this but the worst kind of violence? Despite this, you would protect him? Does your bond with him truly serve as reason enough? This is my last. Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But as long as these heroes exist in the world, there will always be someone like me who opposes them. You fool. Heroes who dub their greed conviction and endanger the lives of the defenseless. I will never allow them to do as they wish, for it is our duty to achieve peace in this realm. And if you choose to protect Liu Bei, then this is where our paths diverge. However, I do not yet have the strength to defeat Liu Bei. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really think Liu Bei is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of Peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings. That they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake, and that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
The casualties were significant. However, it went better than we imagined. We not only protected the people of Jing, but have also managed to defeat the massive force Cao Cao sent our way. The valor of Lord Zhang Fei and Lord Jiao Yun goes without saying, but your feats were just as astounding. Thanks to your presence on the battlefield, my plan was more effective than I expected. I'm glad to have miscalculated. There will come times when I will have need of your abilities. I trust you will continue to lend me your strength henceforth. Now then, since we've completed our retreat, there's no reason for us to stay. Let us quickly head to Jingxia, where Lord Liu Qi awaits. Once we rendezvous there, we may even be able to counterattack. If we can inflict a defeat upon Cao Cao and weaken him, getting Wu to join us will be much easier. We will have to keep on fighting for now. All of you will be vital in helping us get through this trying time. I must admit, I did not understand, at first, what Lord Liu Bei meant when he said he had taken Jing. It seems that he is much more interesting and much more ambitious than I had initially thought.
Ah, it's you. Sorry, but Lord Zhuge Liang is away, and he won't be returning for a while. It is just as you guessed. A man named Lu Su from Wu paid him a visit. He had been looking for a way of securing an alliance with our lord in order to oppose Cao Cao. Although Wu is powerful in its own right, Cao Cao's faction far outstrips them, and having us as allies makes little difference. Given the enormous gap in strength, many within Wu are advocating for surrender. However, if Lord Zhuge Liang's bold plan is to succeed, it is essential for the alliance to come to fruition. As such, Lord Zhuge Liang proposed that he himself would act as an envoy to Wu. Right you are. In some form or another, Lord Zhuge Liang shall return with aid from Wu, without fail. Of that I am certain, though I cannot say why. Now we must trust in our strategist, and wait.
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead for them, it seems.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on?
Go ahead.
Getting Lord Liu Bei to help us escape was the right choice. I'm still alive after all.
I just want our life to remain as it is.
Oh, it's you.
Go show him what you're made of.
Have you heard? They seem
Surprise quiz time!
Thank you for your help at Changban. Without you, all would have been lost. I don't know if I would have survived without your help there. Truly, you're... Being with you made me feel so safe. I felt that way from the moment we met. Yes, the best I felt in years. To be serving Lord Liu Bei alongside you. It's all I wanted. And it came to be. Now that you're here, What did I do? It's okay, you can tell me. Nothing you say will bother me. Did I do something in my sleep? If so, that too was the real me. Earlier, I said that this place is what I had been seeking. And I was trying to put into words why it was that I sought after you and Lord Liu Bei. But I've just realized. His generosity truly knows no bounds. And you never asked me to be someone I'm not. This is where I can truly be myself. I feel I can tell you anything. I've always wanted a friend like you. Being with you really is like a dream. I hope we will continue to have many nights like this one.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on?
Say Lord Liu Bei is risking it all in this next battle. He'll win. I just know it.
Go! All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei! Forward march! Okay.
The enemy officer
Forward.
has been defeated.
Can any of you keep up with me?
Would you look at this blowhard? I'll smash you down to size. Let's go.
Move forward! This looks like a good spot to stay put.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, this means we've got a fair fight on our hands now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice job. Favorable sword.
The enemy officer
Keep that up.
has been defeated.
Advance. Stick close to me. Now.
We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here. Okay, this is the place. All units, commence the charge.
The time has come! Everyone, get ready! Coming right at ya!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
The enemy officer
There's no way you can
has been
catch
defeated.
up, so don't bother chasing me.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The time is right. Go. The enemy officer has been defeated. How about this? The enemy officer has been defeated. Nothing good comes from Russia. Should we make a stop here? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Neither my heart
has
nor
been
my
defeated.
spear have broken. We shall meet again!
You'll crush me. Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's give it to them!
Take this. The enemy officer
I know now how
has been
ill-prepared I
defeated.
was. I will retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of battle. I guess you want to die. Not even close to being done.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The moment has come. The time is right. Go. The enemy officer has been defeated. I must retreat.
That's here. Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to end this. You're gonna pay for that. Time to end this.
No further.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This victory belongs to all of us.
Getting Lord Liu Bei to help us escape.
You did an impressive job protecting my brother in such dire circumstances. Allow me to express my thanks once again. You have done far more than that. We could hardly have made it this far without you on our side. Lord Lu Qi, the ruler of Changsha, and an acquaintance of Lord Zhuge Liang, has promised to lend us his aid. But as I'm sure you know, Cao Cao's forces will neither bend nor break so easily. The many talented officers under his banner will no doubt demonstrate their might and their cunning on the battlefield. To call them the strongest army in the realm would be no exaggeration. Our brother faces no greater threat than this. However, we have no choice but to overcome them. Brother now has an ambition to fulfill, and people to protect. All that remains is to make his dream a reality.
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead for them, it seems.
I have to say, Cao Cao's persistence is becoming a real pain. The situation was uncertain for a while, but thanks to you, we made it to Jiangxia in one piece. Of course not! As if the great Zhang Fei of Yan could even be scratched by the likes of them. We were outnumbered, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Definitely not compared to the battles brother has awaiting him. I can barely even imagine how much work it's gonna take to build his ideal world. A place where everyone can live as they wish. I ain't nearly as cunning as Zhuge Liang, but if he points my blade in the right direction, that's where I'll swing. You know, I've thought it over often enough, but in the end, fighting's about all I can bring to the table. Anyway, if brother's gonna be taking on overwhelming odds, I guess I'll just have to use my overwhelming might to clear a path for him. Well, that may be what I always do, but having a clear goal in mind takes some of the weight off of my shoulders for some reason. I don't really like the way Zhuge Liang talks, but I guess I ought to give credit where credit is due.
That man who came by.
They say Lord Liu Bei is risking it all in this next battle. He'll win. I just know it.
It's another war. And a big one this time, too.
The city here in Jiangxia is as good a place to live as any.
Getting Lord Liu Bei to help us escape was the right choice. I'm still alive after all.
It was a long journey to get here from Changban. I'm still surprised I even made it.
That man who came by recently, Liu Bei, he was an interesting character.
It pains me to admit it, but I was in over my head. My desire to lead the people to freedom led to some losing their lives. Even so, I just had to try. The people of Jing wanted me to lead them. Needed me to. If I had left them behind, I could never again have spoken of my ideal for a world in which all can live as they wish. Yes, I suppose that's true. I must think of it that way. Our troubles have yet to pass. We may face further sacrifice if we are to rout Cao Cao. Yet, I shall fight to the very end and fulfill my aspirations for the sake of those who are devoted to me. I suppose that sounds like something Lord Cao Cao would say. Perhaps it is only now that I bear the weight of these lives on my shoulders that I am able to stand shoulder to shoulder with such a giant. At any rate, let us wait for Zhuge Liang. I trust that his return shall herald an alliance with Wu.
We have returned.
Oh, greetings, my friends. How went negotiations?
The fleet commanded by Wu's General Zhou Yu awaits at Fan Ko, ready for battle. Before long, they shall take up arms against Cao Cao's advance force.
Then that means?
Indeed. Lord Xuan Quan has decided to join hands with Lord Liu Bei in his fight against Cao Cao.
Well, auspicious news indeed. You have my sincere thanks, Lord Lu Su.
I fear that without Zhuge Liang's tenacity, Wu may have long since chosen surrender.
Tenacity, you say?
I suppose it was necessary to draw those advocating surrender into a debate. He acted as quite the villain, to put it lightly.
No need to hold back. I'm sure he wasn't acting. After all, he's always had a disagreeable personality.
We're in front of the man himself. Allow me to keep my opinions to myself.
Even if we've secured an alliance with Wu, the fact remains that our forces are scarce in number. That Lord Sun Quan decided to fight with us means he must have seen some chance of winning. And what is this path to victory that you have envisaged?
To compensate for our numerical disadvantage, we will intercept the enemy on the river. After discussions with Lord Zhou Yu, we decided the battle would take place at Chibi, in Jing. There, we will rendezvous with Wu's navy.
So, we're taking the fight to the water. Perhaps that may offer some chance of winning.
Most of Cao Cao's men were raised north of the Central Plains. To speak plainly, they are inexperienced when it comes to naval combat. The people of Wu, conversely, were practically born with their sea legs. No doubt this will offer a huge advantage in the fighting ahead.
Still, this is Cao Cao we're facing. Surely he will attack with enough numbers to cancel out that advantage. Yet, on the water, such caution will only work against him.
That massive fleet, tired from the long journey, will be disorganized. Fatigue will lower morale, and the Yangtze will hamper their maneuvers. The enemy won't be able to deploy quickly, which will effectively immobilize them.
And when that happens, we shall set them ablaze. Thus shall Cao Cao's forces lose any hope of fleeing and sink into the Yangtze.
Amazing. Do you truly think we could pull off such a feat?
This is no time for conjecture, my lord. We simply must. Our lives depend on it.
Lord Lu Su. Yes. Yes. It is as you say. All the more reason for us to hurry to the rendezvous. To Chibi, with all speed.
A moment, Pang Tong. I wish to speak with you.
Well, well. So you're the one to call on me this time, Zhuge Liang. I distinctly expressed that I've no intention of putting my neck on the line. Or have you forgotten?
Even for me, the very idea of dragging a dear friend into battle pains me to no end.
All the more reason to leave then, don't you think? I have no desire to ally with Wu or any of you.
Are you sure about that? Cao Cao is constantly seeking talented individuals. He may already have his sights set on you. If Jing falls into his grasp, your days of peace are over. You'd be forced into a life of vagabonding or supplication to Cao Cao.
Is that a threat? Sorry, but that won't work on me. The capture of Jing is well within my calculations.
I see. Then you leave me no choice. I didn't want to have to use this last resort, but here we are.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
You're close with him, are you not? Perhaps you could put in a good word for us?
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. You're as insidious as ever, Zhuge Liang. Fine, fine. Just this once.
Your support is most appreciated, Pang Tong.
Just remember that I will support you as I see fit, and at my discretion. Still, I don't mean to cause you any trouble. Don't you worry about that.
I know it is late in the night, but I have something urgent to discuss with you. Yes. There is a task that I wish to entrust to you. A highly significant one at that. The plan I shared with Lord Liu Bei, setting fire to Cao Cao's ships. Such a strategy is no assured victory. There is one major hole in the plan. Cao Cao's forces will march southward, and thus, they will naturally take up camp to our north. This time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. But if we simply set Cao Cao's ships ablaze, the northern wind will scatter the flames, preventing them from spreading to the entire fleet. Cao Cao knows this very well, and likely intends to take up position to the north. Indeed, we must detect that exact moment. And your power, the power to read the wind, is up to the challenge, is it not? Perhaps due to the climate or terrain, a southern wind sometimes blows down from the cliffs of Chibi at night. I need you to sense that change coming, and give the signal to loose our flames. You have my thanks. In order for our fire attack to succeed, we must exploit all means at our disposal. This is a vital task I could entrust to no other. Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but we're counting on that power of yours. Victory or defeat is in your hands.
The city here.
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead for them, it seems.
It's another war.
The
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for it.
Everyone says that damn South.
finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Have you heard? It seems Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
How did he break out of such grievous injuries? I can't imagine he could have escaped on his own.
No one knows where the enemy soldiers who surrendered in the last battle are either. You can bet they had something to do with it. Huang Gai a traitor? It almost defies belief. Oh? Well, we haven't seen you around these parts in a while. So, you've been at Lord Liu Bei's side, have you? I suppose I can be honest with you. The truth is, Huang Gai may have turned traitor.
Not only has he been openly criticizing Lord Sun Quan of late, but his actions have been consistently suspicious. What's more, when Zhou Yu questioned him on his behavior, he carelessly spoke of having made contact with Cao Cao.
After that, he was flogged and thrown into the prison. Yet now, not a soul knows where he is.
Believe it or not, the fact remains that it happened. I wish I had taken the opportunity to question him myself. Regardless, if Huang Gai has defected to the enemy, Cao Cao may be aware of our plans. We must proceed with the utmost caution in the next battle.
Will Wu disappear? Cao Cao's forces? What good are they?
I just want our life to remain as it is. I don't really need much else.
You've truly brought a storm upon my head this time, eh? Honestly, I've been running this way and that, thanks to your exploits. Well, I admit, I don't mean to seriously admonish you. Rather, I'm actually quite thankful. You gave me the final push I needed to get my thoughts in order after being lost for a long time. I must confess, I've been perplexed by the issue for some time now. You're striving to become someone, whereas I haven't even been trying. I've just been existing in obscurity. I used to struggle greatly in communicating with others, and my hard work was constantly met with mockery. It was then that Master Shui Jing took me under his wing. I had begun seeing the world as unfairly obtuse, even when my efforts were finally recognized. I found the idea of choosing my own path burdensome, let alone actually walking it. It was thanks to you that I was able to reform my attitude, and for that, I am forever grateful. More than you could imagine. I dread to think of the state I'd be in without your counsel. What we give and receive determines our fates with one another. Master Shui Jing told me that. You hold so many bonds with different people and have discovered your own path. I think others see you as one who provides guidance. It may take different forms, but you have the gratitude of those around you. I know that to be true, as I'm one such person. I hope that we can stay close as we continue upon our own paths, the ones we've chosen for ourselves, without hesitation.
I believe in Lord Sun Quan. Besides, what use is there?
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
Of course. And once he's down for the count.
So, that is the army Cao Cao will use to unite the realm under his rule.
I can't believe it.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon
The
living.
final battle will soon be upon us.
Look at that! I'll put a stop to that enemy at once!
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
An even match. You must push harder.
You dare to come out here alone? Well, I'll make you regret that decision. Not me.
Good eye. The enemy officer,
A powerful
has been defeated.
enemy. I shall face them. I fight so that honor may carry the day. I shall duel you.
Victory! Like a dragon!
The enemy officer
All
has been
units,
defeated.
forward! Follow me, Liu Bei!
An auspicious beginning indeed. Shall we get started?
Will you fight the mighty Liu Bei?
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No. My dream cannot end here. I must swallow my pride and run.
I'll take you up. Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance. Come fight the mighty Cheng Fei again. I'll take you up. What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Next time I see you, you're finished!
They are a powerful foe. I shall take care of them. Not while I still draw breath. Are we done for? This should do it. No! We must keep fighting! Let us do battle.
No! The The enemy officer has been defeated.
I would love to live through this. Come back here and have a celebratory drink.
They say Cao Cao's army is gathering a huge fleet.
Surprise quiz time!
Don't go out there dying for nothing.
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei.
It was a long journey to get...
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to disappear, or will it carve its name into history?
The honorable warrior is still with us.
So, that is the army Cao Cao will use.
To make Lord Liu Bei's ambitions a reality, we must realize the Longsong plan. And, in order to do so, we must first win this battle without fail. I'll say it again, but this mission relies on the outcome of the fire attack. As such, we will give the command to go into battle the moment you sense a change in the wind. Has the wind shown any sign of changing soon? Understood. Then we shall mobilize our troops at once.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Yes. Do you mind?
Fine.
Aye. Shall we start?
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
We've done all that we can. Let's go. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle. This battle is ours for the taking.
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle.
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Fence now! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have!
We must not let them reach land.
Loose arrows at will!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well aware of your skill. Take every bit of strength to take you on!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The
The enemy officer
retreat.
has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Let them take this position.
I must hold it. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sorry. But you know me. I'm not going to pull any punches.
Matched. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What just happened? What just happened? Really?
Gotta be quicker.
Don't see what just happened. So shameful. So shameful. This isn't over. Let's end this. Not done yet.
The enemy officer
I'm still needed.
has been defeated.
Means I must fall back for now. Let's go.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance!
Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
You're on the back foot? There must be a way to make a comeback.
I've been waiting for this.
Got this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the tables. Take this.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This one's for the history books. Here you go!
The enemy officer.
Now is our
defeated.
chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, who is ours for the taking?
So they've arrived. The enemy officer has not been defeated.
We have to endure their assault for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
I will now begin the prayer.
Behold my power! The enemy officer.
We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives! I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
I shan't let my emotions interfere. That you must already know.
Let's end this.
Failed.
The enemy officer
I failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance!
And open.
This is what I call the advance. All fired up!
You have gone down the wrong path. I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Ood.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So you've come. Show you. At this point, there is nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
Turbulent times force even friends to fight one another. But I've no
The
other
enemy
choice.
officer has been defeated.
Take that.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
Looking rough. Let's end this.
This is as far as I go.
The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been
for
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day. It's an honor to battle against you. How can I not give it my all? Take that. Time to end this. I wasn't.
The enemy officer
An excellent display
has
of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
I had thought such a day may come. But now that we're here, I am lost for words.
The enemy
I
officer
shall retreat now,
has been defeated.
so that I may fight again another day.
So, even you're here. This will be a tough fight then.
Everyone is holding up well, but Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. That chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
Let's go.
Good. Quite good. My will cannot be broken so easily. We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back. Let's go now.
With all my might.
Believe in your commander. Forward!
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How could I be beaten in battle?
This is our chance. Now, let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
Oh, the signal! Lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people. Lord Cao Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! These flames on! The roar of ooze! Counterattack!
Fire! It's spreading! Let's go.
Timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
We're in great shape now. This is getting fun.
Many of the ships are burning down. We need to make sure we take the right path forward.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste!
You have done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! We will shape the world to our will!
Forward march!
Standing our ground really paid off. Now we can run them into the dirt.
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pantong? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. Excuse me for now. Focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch you.
The winds really changed to make a fire attack possible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must be some kind of sorcerer. Let's go.
So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster? I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause. Well, my part here is done. I must go now. Plan for the next battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If we can just avoid the flames, all is not yet lost. Quickly, regroup your units. This is where we make our stand.
It looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them, we must be prepared.
The fire attack was very effective. The enemy must be exhausted. If we all work together, victory will be ours.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
I have no choice but to retreat.
Let's go.
The enemy is strong. Let us wait here and observe them.
Take this.
Such unyielding power, worthy of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this. Looking rough. Take this. This territory is ours. Let's go.
One guy, you really had us deceived. And it took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
The battle isn't over yet, Lord Chengpu. It's time for us to finish this.
Sentimental losers. Now, let us fight in earnest.
One of whose strongest officers. Welcome to your head, Cao Cao!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take your positions. We shall show them our unity.
The enemy officer
not go
has been defeated.
Let's try again later.
The enemies of our time together are such fond ones. But I suppose we will pass that now.
No chance to rekindle an old relationship. These turbulent times dictate such things.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer.
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. So maybe it's time to call it a day.
Fierce warriors of Wu, this fight is yours. Raise your sword for our kingdom, to bring honor to our ancestors!
Advance as one! We will fight together. Together we will claim victory together.
It's time for our attack. Once the preparations are done, we begin.
The enemy officer has been
Let us
defeated.
withdraw. We must fight against the chains of destiny a little longer.
Easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
I suppose we shouldn't have expected Lord Cao Cao to be so easy to defeat. The real battle is yet to come.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Zhuge Liang has already put a new plan into place. We should begin our pursuit as well.
Well... Here you are.
The resolve of Wu's officers is laudable indeed. And yet, the thread of Cao Cao's life has yet to be severed. It would seem he means to converge with his rearguard from Huarong Path. That is why I have tasked Lords Zhao Yun, Zhang Fei, and Guan Yu to lie in wait and ambush him. I need you to pursue Cao Cao and pin him between you and those three. Now then, let's see what our next move is. Liu Bei's forces shall be the ones to run down Cao Cao. This is all part of the Longzong plan. Lords Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, and Zhao Yun are in position. Begin your pursuit of Cao Cao.
We must keep marching. We'll find a way forward.
Couldn't hurt to go after Cao Cao myself. I'll catch up to him, give him a good beating, and report back to Lord Guan Yu for praise. Advance! Now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If I can make it farther north, I'll be able to see our next move. But not from here.
You will not escape me! Prepare to die, Cao Cao! Coolness! One ahead, my lord. This fight to me!
Yes. You are my sword and shield, Zhang Liao. I am counting on you.
Now, for our first move, we will force Cao Cao to change course. This will divide the enemy's strength.
This is where we make our stand. But we must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
Our plan might fail if we are stopped here. We must deal with the enemy quickly and forge ahead.
Lord Cao Cao, I'm glad to see that you are safe. It was well worth the effort to reorganize our forces so quickly.
Make your way up the mountain path, Lord Cao Cao. We will see to it that you are not followed.
At least we managed to buy a little time. If I retreat now, I can find a way to rejoin Lord Cao Cao.
This is where I leave you, my lord. Keep moving forward, and I will stop any pursuers in their tracks.
Very well. My life is in your capable hands, Shuhuang. I finally made it. Now,
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die in the hands of Zhang Fei!
So, you've been lying in wait all along. Still, no matter how strong you are, I will not be impeded by what's at stake.
Now, for the our enemy second officer has been defeated. While Cao Cao's path forward is blocked, we will attack him from behind.
You've come to help, and we may get out of this yet.
I won't hold back. That is my last act of decency toward you. This territory, I am the
enemy
impenetrable
officer
shield
has been defeated.
that protects. Cao Cao, not even 1,000 blows would be enough to break my guard!
My spear is the embodiment of Lord Liu Bei's will. No shield is big enough to
Stand its wrath!
Our allies are doing well. Keep it going.
You call that an officer? This territory is now mine! Take that!
Still draw breath. I must return to my place at my lord's side.
We have driven Cao Cao right to where we want him. We will now head north in pursuit. Forward, march! And open. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must try again later.
Take that!
Time to end this.
This is as far as I go. The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been
for
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
There you are! Come on! We're going after Cao Cao! Reclaim my power!
We're surrounded if I'm not careful.
Change course and head south. I'll buy you some time.
The true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, huh? Don't tell me this is normal for you.
Time to act. Take that! Let's end this.
My strength fails me. Cao Cao is on the move.
Let's go.
I have to catch up to him.
You've really slowed us down. Come on! We'll lose Cao Cao if we don't hurry!
I understand your plan. Let us focus our efforts on slowing the enemy.
Here's our plan. Coming. We won't get anywhere unless we wipe them all out at once.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
am answering the call to arms. My men are here to fight for our lord.
Looks like even their rear guard is making its way to the front. I'll deal with them.
Let's end this. Too cocky. The enemy
Let us
officer
advance.
has been defeated.
The arrival of their reinforcements is as predicted. Continue your pursuit of Cao Cao while crushing any enemies in your path. They should be arriving any moment now.
Finally ready for our Lord's arrival. It's a miracle that he has made it this far already.
Time to end this.
Come to this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Everything depends on this moment. We must see our Lord to safety.
Lord Cao Cao, keep going. No one shall get through on my watch.
I'm counting on you, Shi Chu. man of your strength will survive to stand at my side again.
Let's go. Looking rough.
Zhuge Liang has predicted their every move thus far. His insight is incredible.
We're fighting Cao Cao's forces on our own. Elders put us on equal footing with Wu. This plan has taken every detail into account. All that remains is for me to carry out my part of it.
Then, shall we begin? We need everyone in position, quickly. Set up the ladders.
Of course, Liu Bei is my final option. My only choice is to charge right through them. All those with the strength to enforce their will, all who would share my fate, heed my call. Today, we fight to clear a path for tomorrow.
Looking rough.
The stage is set for our final battle. We should rendezvous with Lord Liu Bei.
The enemy officer. I shall be defeated now, so that I may fight again another day.
A fantastic deed. This is something I shall never forget.
Even against these odds, Lord Cao Cao will not give up. His resolution is a sight to behold.
And yet, Lord Liu Bei, you show no sign of fear or envy. Your will is just as strong as his.
It is. And I am ready to make my mark on the world.
There you are. It seems you're just in time.
Liu Bei. Somehow I knew it would be you standing in my way. But it will gain you nothing. You will not end my rule.
Lord Cao Cao, I have gathered the strength and the will to stand against you. It is time for our final battle.
The enemy's formation is beginning to fall apart. We combine our strength. We can break through. This brings me back to when we first met. When we took on that massive government army together. Our sense of duty and honor has not changed since. And now, in Liu Bei, we have a great lord worthy of it. Our blades are for nothing. We're cutting through the fray before us. With every strike, we bring the world closer to peace.
It would be uncouth of me to not challenge you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Go now, my unstoppable champion. Honor all who stand in our way. Clear the path forward.
Forward, everyone! We will win this day, and we will share our dream with the world.
All my might. I will insist on standing in my way to the very end.
Time to end this.
The enemy officer proved the strength of my will. Defeating you, I will clear my own path. The enemy officer
I owe you much.
has been defeated.
I never imagined that you would grow into such a fine general. My heart is full of gratitude. and your presence on my side.
Let's go.
We have thinned their numbers.
The enemy officer has been defeated, but the battle is not won yet.
We're not doing well at all. Looks like I'm going to have to turn the tide.
Anyone can help us through this. He's my most trusted general. It's good to have you back, Xiahou Dun. Heed the call to victory. Do not give up. The world will be yours if you fight for it.
Zhangfei, can you see it? Our future is taking shape right before our eyes. Let's end this. You touched it.
The enemy officer.
We're only just getting started, brother. Defeating Cao Cao is just one step on the path to greatness.
We still have much to achieve before we can claim the true greatness. Our dream extends far beyond what we do here, brother.
I did not expect.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No choice but to retreat.
Let's end this. The enemy officer.
Destiny always brings us together. Sometimes as enemies, and others as allies. Fate is a fickle friend, indeed. But you are now
the enemy officer has been defeated.
That is reason enough to kill you.
As long as Lord Cao Cao is alive, my blade will not falter. Zhang Liao has returned!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will strike the enemy from behind. Our flawless formation will pierce their ranks.
They're attacking from behind. Do not panic. Stay calm and fight them as they come.
This is the moment we've all been training for. You must clear a path for Lord Cao Cao. Incredible! You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
Winds of fortune are now blowing our way. Such an opportunity is not to be wasted.
The enemy officer
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Our combined strength will determine the outcome of the battle. All forces, prepare to charge. All my might will break through with a single bold strike.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Looking rough.
Coming at you.
Now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here we go. Can't believe
join
officer
here.
has been defeated.
Everyone, look at the men around you. Join them in battle and claim our victory!
Let's go.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No retreat! Lord Cao, we will win. Together, we shall sever your path!
We will do no such thing. Muster all of our remaining strength to brush you aside!
Okay, time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
As long as I draw breath, I will never give up. We'll find a way.
After all that, he still escaped. His persistence is incredible. Zhuge if we don't give chase...
No further pursuit will be necessary. We can leave the rest to Lord Guan Yu. That will be Lord Liu Bei's first step on his path to power. And what a large step it will be.
Go, Lord Cao Cao.
You won't cut me down?
I shall not. You saved the lives of people dear to me, and my brother, and so I owe you a deep debt of gratitude. Disregarding that would not be a righteous act, and would not lead towards the future my brother dreams of. Still, remember well, Cao Cao. One day, Liu Bei will surely surpass you.
I shall not allow that. My triumph over him is inevitable.
With this, I have repaid my debt. Ah, it's you. Indeed. This is for the best. Lord Zhuge dispatched me to this place precisely because he knew I wouldn't cut down Lord Cao Cao. If he dies now, Wu will be the next to build up their strength. And if that happens, the Longzong plan shall not come to pass. The future and freedom of our people is at stake here. Although the world is wrought with turmoil, my brother still shines as a guiding light of righteousness. And although many have perished along the way, their sacrifices will not be in vain. All we can do now is strive to realize the Longzong plan, trusting that it will bring us closer to achieving my brother's dream. I shall not allow him to lose sight of what he cherishes. That is, above all, my duty and privilege. But we will need your strength. After all, turning such dreams into reality will be no small feat.
Get your peaches! Fresh picked and juicy peaches! You, sir, fancy a peach today?
I'll take 3.
You got it! Many thanks! Oh! Ah!
Whoa! It's Lord Liu Bei!
The people seem to be living relatively carefree lives. All thanks to your benevolence, brother.
I hope that's the case.
They used to be down in the dirt alongside us, and now they're living happily. Having put our lives at risk for them was worth it.
Yes, I agree. This is what I sought to achieve. Because of all of you, it has become a reality. Thank you.
We must not grow satisfied yet. Gaining Jing Province was only the beginning. The first step in seeing your will realized throughout the land, my lord.
I shall remember that. When our army was formed, I was full of baseless confidence. I felt sure we'd be able to accomplish great things. That's something I continue to believe. But I now have a basis for that confidence. And that's all of you. So, shall we begin? What is most important now is the realization of a just world. There you are. The 4 of us were just talking about you.
Without a doubt, your deeds in the last battle were heroic. According to military regulations, you must be rewarded with a rank and command befitting your achievements.
Then again, your ability to act freely is your strong point, isn't it? I get the feeling a position like this wouldn't suit you all that well.
We discussed it among ourselves, but could not come to a consensus in the end. That is why we would like you to choose. First, there is the path of the general and a life of public prominence. You may find yourself feeling a bit more stifled than you do now. Still, the fame and standing a generalship provides is well worth it. Or, you may support us from the shadows without an official position. You may find this role somewhat lacking in benefits, but in exchange, you can maintain a life of freedom.
You'll hear no objections from us, no matter which road you take. Choice is entirely up to you. I figured you'd go with that option. Unfettered, brandishing your blade as you see fit. Same as the day we first met.
Indeed. Looking back, I suppose it was you that helped inspire my vision for the realm. I look forward to our continued collaboration. You are already an irreplaceable part of our lives.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuan Hua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuanhua! Please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But, yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuanhua! Yuanhua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is... is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuanhua.
All right, it's a race!
I'm next! Wait!
I am a bird with no wings, dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. He rouses the people's spirits, and thereby stokes the all-consuming flames of war. Even if peace lies at the end of his path, will it be worth it? The answer still eludes me. Still, Liu Bei is the hero you have chosen. And you have decided to carry on Juha's dream for the future. So for now, I'll be watching you, and hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace to our world.
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on?
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord...
Well, here you are.
You two have really outdone yourselves. Victory is ours. We have destroyed Cao Cao's force. Such modesty. We were able to win the day by using...
But I wasn't sure how things would... The constant complaint. They really...
The same go...
Well, for a
Huang Gai, do you... I know that I will never rise to...
You should not try to pursue the shot. If you ever lose your way, you have up... You need to do something about your offer.
I think you could stand...
Look at you changing your tune. But I too want my brother to make some changes. Don't be so...
I bet Lord Sun Jin and Lord Sun Ca.
Lord Goja, your leadership at Chibi was magnificent.